Don't sound so excited.
I'm trusting Jay to do the intro. I'm just here.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Slay the Princess! Today, we're gonna slay the princess!
We're gonna slay the princess.
Okay. Hi everyone, I'm here. Be it fortunately or unfortunately. Hi kid.
Now,
we're here to either slay and or save some princesses.
yeah. As a
I'm here
refresher,
eating a slab of meat.
I'm Jay, the titular Quiet Jay from the Quiet Jay YouTube channel. Mads is here,
Hi.
and Rook is also here.
Sounds slightly better.
It is me, the tired Rook.
Rook, it sounds like there's many more people with you than anticipated.
What?
The cloak.
You have you have a lot of background noise.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm gone from that now. It's my family watching television. I was grabbing.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's not
Hi,
okay, I'm
everyone.
actually gonna kill you. Alright, tell me if my audio's off. As in, like, messed up.
Sounds weird.
Okay, to be fair, last time I didn't tease you with the witch, I just didn't know that it would just end like that. That was like a little bit anticlimactic.
Skill issue.
Yeah, bro, listen, it being a horror game doesn't exclude it from being a love story.
Because this is a love story.
It is a love story if
I'm
you
gonna make
look
this
at
up.
like the majority of the endings.
Yeah.
If you look at it's about self-love.
Alright.
Also romantic love and
Hey,
platonic, arguably.
And I can... Okay, if I press quit, is it go? Okay, no. Alright, we're
How's
starting
everyone doing today?
starting a new fresh game. Because we beat it last time.
We got an ending.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What? What do you mean there's a cabin? Princess. Gotta tell me more.
You're here to slay her.
I mean, this is certainly a better cabin than the
don't,
cabin in
Wait,
the
hold on,
woods.
guys, let me,
End of the
there
world.
goes,
I think
sorry.
I made that joke last time. I'm sorry.
There's no lab at the bottom.
Yeah, I thought so. Still horror, but not,
Yeah.
big monster kill scene.
It's a horror
Massacre.
game and a love story. Oh yeah, I got the Stranger ending last time because I got Stranger first time.
I feel like that she's a really cool princess to get first, but she's also rather common because a lot of people go into the game wanting to be Gremlin.
Yep. Okay, let's see. What did I not choose? Do I get some sort of reward for
Yes,
doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh shit, really? I'm gonna get a reward? Yay!
But yeah, how's everyone doing today?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Pretty lofty.
Whoa!
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I can't wait to get a prize.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any
Spoiler
further.
alert, the prize is despair.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I don't know, but we're gonna get like a cool reward.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Speaking of which, Jay, if we do a third stream, I already gave you a
The
suggestion for the
interior
thumbnail.
of the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sorry guys, I like road stuff.
Yeah, such a very fun movement thing.
You take the blade
I
from
need
the
to learn
table.
how to do this.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, I know how to code basics in RunPy. If that's anything.
I took a coding class, I'm not
The
gonna lie, I
door
don't
to the
even remember
basement
anything.
creaks open, revealing a
Your coding
staircase
class wasn't
faintly
even in
illuminated
Python,
by
it
an
was in, like,
unseen
some weird
light in the room
JavaScript.
below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, then I'm gonna get a
Her
reward.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Jay, did you bring the dagger with you again? Again.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just
Hi!
checking in on you.
Hi! If I say hi, does it change anything?
I don't know. You could try.
Well, let's just
I
say
mean-
over this because
Her main behavior depends on, like, if you bring the knife down or not.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hey, listen, man. Sometimes you gotta let go to see some new things.
Sometimes you have to go in, learn new things about yourself, you know? We shouldn't judge.
Yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Oh yeah, Route, you're gonna be here. I can't wait for you to see the different voices. One
And
more of the
there
different
you
voices.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
She's not saying anything like, why the fuck are you talking like that?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
If it's the basement and the house is in a hill, how's the window showing the sky? Have you ever seen a basement where it,
Yeah,
It pokes out a little?
Yeah, there's basements that have these weird little windows that kind of show the sky. They're weird.
I live on a hill, and our basement is partially technically on the ground level because the house is built on the slope. So there is an entrance to outside in the basement, and you don't have to climb stairs for it. It just
The
is
blade
straight out.
tumbles out
Yeah.
of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I have to go
Against your
grab
better
some of the
judgment,
meringues I made
You step
later.
forward to speak
They're
with
really
the
good.
princess
Mm.
face to face, unarmed.
Oh yeah, the lemon curd was
We'll be
also really
fine.
good.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
metal pipe sound effects? That's probably a mod. If there's any Slay the Princess mod. I said before the stream that, modding Slay the Princess sounds like hell because you would have to everything.
For the visual stuff, yeah, but sound mods would be fairly easy.
If anyone
know.
here ever
I
does a
just
Slay
said
the
that.
Prince
Now why are
mod,
you here
I
to
call
kill me?
dibs on voicing one of the princesses.
You mean one of the
Don't
voices?
just tell her that.
Yeah. voices of the hero. Look, I'll be whatever
We were-
voice.
We were talking about one of the
Is
paths
that why
being
you
where
threw me
everyone
down
is
here?
gender
But I
swapped.
don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah,
I
we're
like the
we were
world,
joking about
I think.
modding the game so it's Slay the Prince.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down
I
here a long
love
time.
her. She's great.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed
She's
to
a
be
diva.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I mean, she makes some good points.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Sorry guys, I cracked my neck. Sorry if you heard that.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to
I'm sorry,
question the
Weaponized
situation, and
Fish.
there's a
Your
reason
emote is
you've
now in the
listened.
Shadow Realm.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I guess that's true.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
I
The
trust her.
subjugating monarch, no less. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Just
Oh,
a reminder
have you decided
for
what to do
everyone,
with
I
me?
believe Jay is still looking to go for the beast path eventually.
Oh damn, I already
You
messed that up,
know
didn't
why
I?
you're here.
I never said anything about you messing it up, I was just reminding people.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Listen, I have a bigger prize right in front of me than what you could ever promise, narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I think you're still on the right path for the beast ending, Jay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You're
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
yeah, you're
They
close.
wouldn't
You're
have just
just
left
gonna
the
have
key
to
her
commit
chains somewhere
to a
in the
betrayal eventually.
Here, I'm
Do
gonna...
you have a question? I could give you a pointer.
Well, okay, I'm gonna, like... Honestly, I want to feel this out,
Cool.
I'm gonna see, oh.
That would
Can
be
I at
fine.
least give
I could
you
use an arm.
One
She
hint?
speaks with almost
Or
complete
no?
nonchalance.
Hold on.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You
I
hear
don't know, the
click of a
princess
lock
just deserves a
sliding into
hug.
place.
She's been
Someone
through a
else here?
lot. So has the hero.
Deck.
You make your way back. to the
Bro,
top of
the
stairs.
door's locked. What do
This
we
would have
do,
been
man?
so much easier
I don't know what
if
to
you'd
do.
simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Why don't you have her give you
I
a
heard the door
hand?
slam. They
We'll
locked
see.
you down here too, didn't
It's
they?
fucked up, I'm sorry.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay.
Against your better judgment,
Her eyes are so fucking big.
place the blade against
You
the
like that?
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
The
blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
Oh,
of
I
it.
hate how
You
just
fall on
blank
rig
her
to crack
face is
through
at
bone,
this.
and she pulls the bleeding
Okay,
stub
Jay,
of her
remember
arm
how
through
you got to the
iron
witch
throat.
route?
yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna
She
want to
can't so
recreate
much as
that.
utter a
That,
sound.
you know.
Okay.
Free
Yeah.
from her bindings, the princess turns to face
Betrayal!
you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's
Thank you.
nonchalant.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
The issue about that sad dog is, her other hand wasn't chained. You have to cut the hand that's chained. You can't really... You don't really want to cut off the hand that isn't chained, because that's just... You know,
Yeah.
Stop that.
losing an arm for no reason.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No.
The blade.
Okay, I know.
Move
Don't worry.
the blade.
good. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the cat.
Oh.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
You know I have 5 of them. And
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the malevolent little gargoyle over here was trying to eat some plastic.
I don't know what cats are. What it is with cats and plastic, man. They love this stuff.
I'll make this
I had to put
quick.
her in dumb baby air jail earlier because she was
steps
trying to eat
forward and
plastic.
pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Hey man, that's
I'm
kind
curious
of.
to see
Her
where this
face
goes.
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I don't remember where this one leads.
This is the end, isn't it?
We'll see.
I'm afraid
Everything
it
goes
is.
black, and
Everything
you die.
goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
You're dead.
Dead. Oh,
I love this
prisoner.
route.
You're
I love
on a
this route.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You trapped.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
By tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a
I
way
love
out
the
of it.
skeptic.
For us and for the princess. We just have to keep
Like I said
trying.
last time, I love all the characters in this game.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
You know your D&D character Ruda, Jay?
Yeah.
I could only imagine them just having a breakdown if they were in the same
Before you go any
scenario.
further,
I think most people would have a breakdown.
Yeah, but Ruda, I think, would take it especially bad,
she will
considering,
lie, she
you
will
know.
cheat, and she will do everything
Probably.
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Be
I'm
rude
one of
as a
those.
princess.
Unfortunately, I'm one of those D&D playing motherfuckers. Sorry, guys.
We both are. Actually, Mads is our DM.
I'm the DM.
Yes,
I
don't
play a
believe word
mushroom
she
man.
says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Goodbye, weaponized fish.
Oh yeah, also I have at least one more week of guaranteed D&D with y'all before I get busy for a month or two.
Is that when we
Bro,
start
it's
the
so
masquerade?
fucking
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
wink. Did I say wink out loud?
I think you did.
Damn.
No, I didn't.
Um,
Wink.
I love the skeptic.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the
Masquerade won't
princess.
happen this week, but most likely next.
Let's
The
see.
interior of the cabin is
Looking
less
at
a cozy
masquerade.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Never mind, I'm
A
not
few
gonna make the
pathetic
joke. I was
wisps
just about
of
to make
Yes,
one
starlight
of mine.
attempt to
I know
illuminate
the joke you're
cold,
making.
uninviting stone
I know,
walls,
I
and thick,
just-
wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wonder if the narrator ever notices the mirror.
The
No.
blade is your implement.
It doesn't.
You'll
I don't
need it
think
if you
so.
want to. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's a
Or at
mirror.
least it'll be
What
a
do you
mirror
mean?
once we
There's
wipe
no
off that
mirror.
layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Damn, can't believe that
I
happened.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there
can't
was a
believe it's
mirror
fucking-
a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want
Like
us to
poor
know
little
about
King
it, it must be
Wall.
important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe it'll be back. Yeah, it's neat how the interior of the cabin always echoes the princess you have
You take the blade from the
for
table.
that route.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good
This
idea.
one's seeming a lot more
Much
like a
better to be
traditional
armed than to go
dungeon.
in with blind hope alone.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, in
The
its
door to
own
the
way, the
basement
cabin
creaks
could be
open,
considered its
revealing
own
an old
character,
stone staircase.
with its design
A few sputtering
adapting and
torches
such.
attempt to vaguely
This is
illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering
Not like a literal
patches of
character, but
slimy
you know.
moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Oh,
to
she said
lock
she'd
eyes
be-
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
She looks
clanking
so
loudly
done
as
with
she moves.
everything.
The chains
mood?
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Listen, I've seen some like this before.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
People pay for this kind of experience.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point of this, the princess, and by extension the game around her, is she shifts based on perspective.
This is true.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Treat her as a monster,
Still a
she'll
good
become
distance
one.
away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Can I apologize for trying to kill her last time?
Sorry. Sorry, I tried to stab you through the heart.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them, and now you're back.
Oh, she looks so fucking tight.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much.
I mean,
of a clue
I'd be
about how
tired
things
too
work.
if I had to deal with
And
this.
she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Yeah,
I
the
guess it's possible
crown.
she really
I was
doesn't
talking
know anything.
to
Maybe both
Brooke
of
about
us are
this
stuck in
earlier.
this loop without
How the
any
crown
idea
changes
why
depending on the
or
form.
how.
When it like sometimes with the more monstrous it's horns and others it's neat.
Yeah, right now it's a bunch of wires.
No, it's a bunch of
the
chain
nuts.
links. It's a bunch of chain links.
Yeah.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency
Dang.
for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Jonathan Sims trying to... Sorry.
Arr! Why
I
you
needed
no
you to
tell
be in the
me?
dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
I feel like if Silo kept the British accent, he sounded like the narrator.
And
He's hurt.
maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
I wanted to be special.
I never said
I wanted
wasn't.
to be special.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Ah man, let's
Sorry,
ruin that
narrator.
luck.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
So she can't hear the narrator.
No. It's all in her head.
Yes.
Although in some
Your
groups,
intentions.
she does seem
You
to
have
be
a
aware
life.
of the narrator.
What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Not all
Although in
of
this
them.
case,
There
she
isn't
was
a
waiting
keyhole in these
patiently for us to
shackles.
finish.
And I don't see any keys in your hands either.
Like,
I'm
the
afraid my only
apotheosis
way
route
out is
Jay
another
got last
surgical
time, she is
removal.
definitely aware of the narrator.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Bro's grasping at anything.
Unless she really
Well,
could survive.
We need to get more straws. He keeps taking them with all his grasping at straws.
Though I
Yeah.
suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best
No,
interests.
my straws.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Stranger things have happened.
If she feels
It
like it,
certainly
I
seems
guess.
confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe
That is a
you should
contrarian
consider the most
statement
likely
right there.
scenario.
Voice of the
She's
contrarian.
bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know.
I mean, there's that
Just spelling out
phrase,
our
what's good
options,
for the
listing
goose
pros
is good
and
for the
cons.
gander.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be ads, just very minimal ads. There's ads
Welcome to the
sometimes.
life of YouTube.
Welcome to YouTube.
That
Money.
doesn't sound great.
No money
What
for
about
us.
the pros? There are none.
I'll get like a $1 total from this stream.
Hey guys, donate to Jay's Ko-Fi. Donate to Jay's Ko-Fi.
Apparently it's pronounced
Give-
coffee, which I think is kind of stupid.
I don't care.
I mean,
People know what I'm talking about.
It's pronounced coffee because the whole concept is pay for my cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Then they should up it
Let
to
people
$8
know-
instead of...
I don't care. Donate money to
Can't
Jay.
trust him.
It'll cure my
Possibly
sickness
even
right now
more
because
than
I have a
we can't trust
fever.
her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
That's
Or
some
maybe
narrator
they're both
level
screwing us over
logic
in their
right
own
there.
ways.
What?
I was just being a little silly because what you said.
Oh.
Give me money, it'll heal me.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're
You could always try
we're
it on.
televangelists.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't know, it would be
Do
kinda
it.
funny.
That does sound like a very sad sentence.
It's really funny in general.
I do.
Ambulatory.
So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Better solution, give me the knife.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
With that thing.
I mean, fair.
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough
Good
motivation,
Well, you are a bird.
well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Calm down.
She doesn't beat around the bush,
Hmm?
does she?
Calm down.
Yes, it's almost like
Well, at
she's
least
a
she's telling you
fundamentally
what
bad
she's
person
gonna
who wishes
do.
to inflict pain on others.
Calm down.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
It'll be more graphic if I give her the knife. Okay,
I love
well,
I love how you could hear the water drops in the background being used as percussion.
yeah. Okay, so I guess this is a formal warning. I think the following scene is going to be kind of bloody.
Kind of.
Yeah, so, be careful. Look away if you must.
Slide it
here.
over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
God, that...
You You tried this
Shut
last
up.
time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, well, tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
I weaponized fish.
A little.
I am.
I
A
am.
I
little.
think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Okay. Now's the time to look away if you're a bit sensitive to gore.
Yep.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Yep. Look away if
Yeah, look
you don't
away
want
if
to
you're
watch this.
sensitive.
What is she doing?
I'll give you
What do you think?
all the note. I'll give you all a
She
notice
cuts
when it's
into
safe
her
to look
own
again.
neck.
Yep.
No.
Okay, very last warning. Look away if you don't want to see this.
Final warning.
Yep, final warning.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Ugh.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Holy shit.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side.
Oh
flopping
god,
to her
Jesus.
fuck me.
And her neck opens.
I think YouTube is gonna
Oh.
get me for this one.
Yeah. Keep
The
going.
remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head.
It only gets worse.
Stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times
Delicious.
before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no,
Hey.
oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just
It's
not
still
ready
not
to
safe
put
to
my
look,
guard down.
guys.
Yeah.
It's best to keep
I'll give
sharp.
I'll give
She wouldn't have done
I'll let
that
y'all know
without
when it's
some
safe
kind
to
of
look.
reason.
It's definitely
She's
still not
left
safe
us
right
with
now.
this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
When I
Looking
asked if
back
I
on
was gonna get a reward for this at the
Ollie?
beginning, he said I would get one.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Oh, she's
Um,
looking at us.
I
For
guess
the most part,
is-
the gore is gone. We're currently holding a
cartoon
Severed head.
bodiless head.
cartoon severed head.
Yeah. So the majority of the rough gore is gone, but if you think you'd still be a bit squeamish to that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. YouTube by default should not be for kids.
I mean,
True.
they're supposed. Isn't there? That's what YouTube Kids is supposed to be for.
Yeah, supposed to.
They were shutting that down, though.
Yeah, maybe because I just got flooded with brain rot and weird stuff.
We should still have. I'm not gonna get into my dissertation.
Yeah.
She didn't.
I love her
She's
hairdo.
dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, I'm sorry,
Well
what
played.
happened with that? The Scarlet Hollow, huh? Imagine being mad, like, purposefully being nosy in other people's business and then being mad at what you see.
Yeah.
This
What?
is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought
Somebody
I'd at
was
least have time
talking
to
about the
explain
dev's
myself
other
rather than
game,
watch it.
Scarlet Hollow.
It's already...
Apparently somebody was playing Scarlet Hollow on a plane, and some Karen was being nosy and got angry because it wasn't appropriate for children.
Damn.
Over? Is he gone?
Supposedly, that's what a commenter said.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Huh?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Bye.
Pretty sure there's an alternate route if you left her head down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, for now the sever head is gone, and we're back at the mirror with that links to the shambling mound, so it might be back in a moment.
Yeah, I think, yeah, there's not a severed head on screen anymore.
Yeah, but it might be back, because, you know, there's the interaction with the shambling mound.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
So yeah, be a bit wary for the next upcoming bit.
Yep.
Yes, the really bad form of the prisoner, the caged.
Ah, shit, isn't that a pristine cut one?
There's something
I don't
dreadful
think
about
so.
it. I don't think we should.
Maybe?
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. He is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Yeah, the cage is pristine cut.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Yeah.
It's us.
Can I offer you slightly overcooked or slightly overcooked princess, or thrown in the lobster tank princess?
Guys, the severed head is back.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Look away again if you're
It's like
squeamish.
it's running after us.
It's The severed head is rapidly approaching your location.
In the long quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I love the voice acting for the Shambling Mound. Well, I love the voice acting in general.
Ooh, that is a good question, actually. Do you know the narrator?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What? Oh yeah.
I think that you are like me.
I'd love to hear your interpretation of you. What does that
We
mean?
are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Nerves and fibers to feel.
I
the
personally
worlds
think the
beyond.
character you play has at least 6
Perspectives
wings.
To make my own.
Probably more.
There's a
This
lot.
one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know.
Yeah. Feel the player character has at least 6 wings.
Let her out!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I
I love
promise
how,
that it
yeah,
doesn't
like I love
hurt.
how there's unique words about the vessel and the heart. She will make for a clever, a fierce, guarded, so on and so forth type of heart.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
We know each other.
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Not
feel
literally, of
sadness,
course, but I've always
longing,
kind of related to the
hope,
prisoner in
as
some
I
ways.
witness you. I know only that they are. Nothing as we are, but I know that
You
there are
avoided the
worlds
narrator
beyond us,
question.
and that we are meant to
What?
reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of
Good luck,
perception.
weaponized fish.
She
Good
can
luck.
make you forget, if only you believe her to be able
Or
to.
if you don't want luck, I wish you success.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. Everything.
We're not
Until we meet
purposely
again.
avoiding spoilers. I mean, especially with the previous stream, I was definitely leaving a bunch of hints everywhere.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't.
Well,
Once more, into the loop.
yep.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Let's skip a...
The interior.
Is there only
is
two
almost
things for
entirely
leaving the
bare.
knife behind?
The air is stale. The blade.
What
is
do you mean? No, there's more.
Okay, let's see.
Is there...
Enter the basement.
Hold on.
Enter the basement.
Bruh, one of my friends is asking who played Lethal Company right now.
I mean, we could do that on a stream some other time. The other good game for a stream would be Peak.
Do Spectre. I don't know how to get to Spectre. I don't know how to get to, like, any of them.
So Jay, there's a lot of princesses, obviously.
Okay, I want to
Obviously.
see what happens if I kill her and then I, like, check her pulse.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie,
You take
I think that, I've wanted to, do, like, a Peak stream.
good.
Some
You're
sort.
still listening
I
to
wanna
reason.
I want to see if there's a way to get that mod that
You
makes
walk down the
people on
stairs
speak as
and
chat
lock
working
eyes
for
with the
YouTube.
princess. There's a heavy chain
I don't
around
know
her
how I would
wrist,
do that though,
binding her to the
because
far wall of the
Twitch
basement.
integration is very clear, but YouTube is not.
You want me to save before I, kill her?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's true. I'll save right here.
Important decisions, Jay.
You step forward.
Calm down,
Your
bro.
grip on the blade tightening as you
I
steady
am
the muzzle.
calm.
Oh?
You lunge forward without a moment's
Oh,
hesitation.
she's scared.
You feel flesh
Oh,
easily
no.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like
You
she's
fool.
convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't
She
it?
looks so
She stopped
spiteful.
breathing moments ago.
Yeah.
That arrogant
I kinda
look
would be
still
too.
plastered on her face. But is it over?
Good grief, that again?
Really over? It's over. Don't get all
I'm
worked
tired
up.
of being stabbed.
We should
I don't
make
want to
sure.
be stabbed anymore.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
No more stabbing, please.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Complete
Your blade
accuracy.
pierced her heart.
Complete
Air
There's no
quotes.
coming back from that.
Check
Okay,
for a
let's save.
I feel like wasn't it removing the blade that caused us to get to adversary or something?
To Razor. That's why I'm gonna check for a pulse instead.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse.
You brought the blade
Even
down
though
with
you
you.
know you're not going to
Yeah.
find
Correct?
one.
Cool.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something
This
sharp
also
digs
leads
into
to
your
Razor.
side. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between you. As you fall, she falls with you.
An eye for an eye. See you or
You were so close. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
Okay, I'm not gonna count it.
You're on a path.
You're not doing the
in
razor again.
woods.
No. Unless you want to give the razor the look.
What
I'm
a
trying to,
woman, a bunch of knives with sentience, ooh la la.
The perfect woman.
Hubba hubba. Just a bunch of swords.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Yeah, I mean, save scumming is part of the
Your work
game.
done, You make your way back
mean,
up
yeah,
the
this
stairs.
is
Welcome
one of
to
those games
visual
where-
closing the door
novels.
to the basement behind
Yeah,
you.
it's one of those games where this is inherently designed with saves coming in mind, in a
Why
way.
do I feel like we've done something
It's
terrible?
also just most visual novels.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't
I think
feel
I know
at
where
least
this
a
is
little
going.
bad. But it was for the greater good.
Hold on.
One of these
I know
days
what
it will
happens if
sink
I
in
continue on
and
this.
help
I'm just
ease
curious.
your guilty conscience.
Yay! You got the good
But
ending!
that day isn't
You got the
today.
good ending! Let's
Let's just get out of
go! Best
You open the cabin
ending!
door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in
Yay!
front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from it. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
I'll save like right here so that I can get the good ending.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. No, this is my second playthrough.
I'm so glad you're keeping
Yeah,
an
second
open mind.
playthrough.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Trust me.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've... Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm
Are
happy.
we really happy?
I'm happy!
Or is
I'm happy.
he just telling us that we are?
Let me be happy.
Really?
I'm.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
I mean, this
The
is a
little
new
voices,
playthrough.
please, fall on
Yeah.
deaf ears.
This is fine.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
Happy.
eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
This
Yay!
is fine.
Yay! We did it!
Good ending. You did it.
Jay.
You save everyone.
Guys, this is what I'm trying to convince Jay to use as the thumbnail for the next Slay the Princess stream. The good ending.
Actually, maybe I'm not happy after all.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Let me see if that gave me. Oh no. I didn't get an achievement! Okay, I'll just do that later.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Good ending speedrun stream.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Dab.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Yes, I hope using the blade to off myself
In a
would
sense,
kill
we
me.
die,
I
but
hope.
looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing.
Warning.
Constantly,
Dying
forever.
kills you.
I know this
Why
is
haven't we
bad,
gone
but
into the basement?
trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Oh, oops. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you, Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
So this is our reward, guys.
Fine.
Whatever. Boring
For
cabin.
the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Hey guys, did
Princess's
you know
body
dying
dust
is
and
really
bones,
bad for your
but
health?
The blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Damn.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Well, technically the world's still saved. I just get to die. Yay. Yay. Ooh.
Yes! She...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Dude. Fuck yes.
Get to see.
You're here to
You
slay
did it.
her.
Yay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What if I don't want to slay her?
You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in.
Bro, if Jay is free after midnight, we could do that.
Do
I'm
what?
on the princess grind, bro. Leave me alone.
What?
They want me to play Lethal
What?
Company after midnight.
You guys are crazy.
I'm busy. Also, guys, it's snowing right now. I live in Texas, by the way. It's Texas, and it's snowing. I'm gonna check outside.
What in tarnation?
Mm.
Is it snowing where you are, Matt?
No.
Oh, it's snowing. It doesn't, really... No.
You can
I
guess
live-
if it's snowing where I am right now.
I live slightly... I live in Texas as well.
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
On Monday, it's set to reach a low 17 here. Degrees Fahrenheit, not
Sheesh.
Celsius.
Excuse me.
17
Doesn't
degrees
matter what
Celsius would
happened,
be
then
nice.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It
Just a
wasn't
little
very
bit
hard
under
to
room
kill her
temperature.
last time. We'll just do it
Now,
again.
17 may not be the worst
Well, if
ever,
for whatever
but the
reason
thing
you're
you have
going
to account
insist
for,
that
guys,
This has happened before. At least your heart's in the right
is
place.
Texas is not built for the cold.
Yeah, we don't
No.
have, like, resources to protect against the cold.
Even the
I used
slightest
to
breeze
live-
could destroy everything. And by the way, for all my Celsius users, 17 degrees Fahrenheit is negative 8.33 repeating Celsius.
When I used to live in Texas, I remember the confusion that people would have when I would describe winter tires.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
It's
She
6:04
will cheat.
p.m.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from
I wonder if
slaying
there's
her.
a Santa princess.
Don't believe a word she says.
Huh?
Santa princess. Like, sure, we get
Jenner.
like,
She
Probably.
won't be a problem.
It's gonna be a problem.
Voice of the cold. I love him.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft
Oh, this
odor
one's
of
new.
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the
Yeah,
corners.
this is
You can hear
fun
wind
one.
whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant
Texas
antique
is not
table
built with
a
any sort of
pristine
good cold
blade perched
insulation.
on the edge.
We barely
and the
do
power
well in the
grid is.
heat.
Yeah, and the power grid is not connected to the national power grid, so if the power goes out, it
The
goes out
blade
for
is your implement.
everyone.
You'll need it if you want to do
Yeah.
this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I gotta push
Walk
her
up
every
to the
10
wall
minutes.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There
But-
isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll
I can
Hello,
hear the
Kirby.
wailing.
off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Whoever did all the art knows how to draw hands, bro.
No, Texas has
There was
central
an error
heating.
Yeah, a lot of
second ago.
A
practice.
big issue with a lot of Texas homes is our pipes are kind of built into the outer walls of our homes, so if it gets cold enough, oof.
Yeah, it gets pretty cold in my room in the winter because obviously we're built for... Honestly, my computer acts as a heater, which is probably concerning.
And it doesn't help that a lot of houses in Texas, too, some of them don't even have heating because,
It's
well,
hot.
most winters you don't need it.
Yeah.
The thing that you have to worry about is having cooling in Texas, because that's the part that'll kill you.
I'm gonna take a really quick pause here. I'll be right back, guys. Very quick break. Very, very quick.
I will say I don't envy y'all at all, because at the very least here up here, we are prepared for the cold, even if it is a hassle.
A couple years ago, when there was that big freeze, 2021-ish,
Snowmageddon, I remember.
then the only reason my family didn't freeze is because we have a fireplace that can be remotely turned on and powered with it's a gas fireplace and it can be remotely turned on with
Same here.
which
Ours was actually an old-fashioned fireplace with like the fire but it was gas powered, so we didn't have to worry about that either. But I worked at Kroger when during Snowmageddon, and I remember having to shovel. I stupid that they had me outside gathering carts. When who the fuck is going to Kroger in the middle? Like, it's the worst snowstorm known to man. I'm over here shoveling and breaking the ice.
money.
You'd think that they'd be better because they're unionized, but they're not. Honest to God, I had a better experience at Walmart.
Oh yeah. Also, it semi-commonly hit triple digits where I live during the summer.
Oh God, 100. I used to be able to keep a whole pizza in my car when I worked in the summer. I'd come back after work after an 8-hour shift. It would still be in my car piping hot, like I just got it.
Please don't do that, people. That is how you get.
Don't do that. That is true. That is how you get food poisoning. But that goes to show you my car retained very well. That kind of goes to show you how hot it would get. I would get those packaged pies, those Hostess pies, put them on my dash on my car. Also, don't do this. And I'd let the sun go through my windshield and shine on the pie, and it would be nice and crispy and warm in the morning.
You know, yeah.
My car was full
Nothing-
microwave.
Nothing's better than the true Texas experience of going to a rodeo carnival and then burning your knees on the metal of a hot ride.
I've never been to a rodeo before. I've always wanted to go to Stockyards in Fort Worth.
I was talking more of the rodeo carnival.
Or that too. Or, I've never been to the State Fair either. That's another one I've never been to.
Oh my
Do you
goodness,
remember the recording? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
You were saying?
Do you remember? Do you remember the recording of Big Tex burning?
When was that?
The same year Notre Dame burned down.
I do not remember that.
There
Guess
was
who's back?
one time where the statue of Big Tex caught on fire and it burned. It burned down, and we have like footage of it burning down. And as he goes, he still has that big smile. It's
That is so
freaking
awesome.
good.
Welcome to Texas!
And now it's
Yeehaw!
gone. Let's not
I'll
spend
define it. It's
worrying
funny.
over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I think I'm gonna get some of the meringues later and top them with raspberry preserves and the lemon curd I made.
Oh, that sounds so good. I need to
No,
make meringues.
No, I haven't heard of this game called Slay the Princess. You gotta tell me about
You
it.
should totally play it, Che. It's so good.
Maybe I should play Slay the Princess. I don't know.
You heard it,
I don't
guys? Play the princess out on Zebo.
Okay, guys, little advice asking here. What would be the cooler option, taking or leaving the blade? What would be the cooler option?
No date French toast.
No day French toast.
Either's fine. People are voting to leave it.
Okay, I guess I'll leave it.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, they changed. What, Mads?
I don't know what I was gonna say.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
Hello?
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
You have some
Wait,
fun
this isn't
paths
right.
branching
What's
off
going
of
on
this
here?
one,
Oh,
including one from the pristine cut.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I gotta wait for this, bro.
Ghost!
Oh,
Ghost!
wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I love her.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I can imagine.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh, she's so cute.
Aww.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even
She's
need a
pretty.
blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Yeah, the route I was talking about is such a good route.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for
Oh my
absolution,
goodness.
maybe?
Goodness.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Guys, can we calm the fuck down?
No!
On Conco would.
Oh wait, did I update the... Okay,
Yeah.
I did.
Something cartoonish. Oh, wooga!
I killed you.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
She's here to tell you that the ghosts of Christmas past.
But it's also mostly
I'm here to
not me.
contact you
I'm
about
not
your
sure.
car's
I'm
extended
just the one these
warranty.
things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless We are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
Shoo!
Let's see it.
Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Guys, I've contracted the plague. I will soon be a ghost. Rip. Schrodinger's bird.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now.
It's
I
great
think
to see you all
it's safe
here.
to say that you've
Yeah.
seen something you shouldn't have seen.
Once
Whatever
again,
worlds you've
thank
hopped
you all for
between,
being
whatever
so welcoming
versions
towards me
of
last
you've
time.
met, none of that matters now. There's
I
no
really
changing
appreciate
what's
it.
already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish.
Alright, I'll
you already
shut
did
for
what
now.
You told us, and now she's a ghost. There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I'm sorry I killed you last time.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the
I hope
moral
I'm at
thing to
least
help her now that we
still
have no choice?
entertaining.
It's okay. It's okay.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try
No.
to make things right. She was going to end the world.
No.
You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
So she could hear the voices the whole time.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And
If
how
we
can
really
we
wanted a
infer?
toxic
You've seen what
romance,
she's
might I
doing
suggest
now.
contrary
She's
and a
suggesting that
narrator?
The only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Bro, could you stop fucking yapping? She's right there. You want me to kill myself? You want me to fucking kill myself, man? You want me to do it?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies.
You're not the boss of me!
Like I said, I just want to go home. I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Calm down!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she
Absolutely.
can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I didn't like the other option either. I don't know.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I'm able to, but for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Okay.
I think Voice of the Broken and the Florid Princess would get along pretty well. I feel they'd understand each other in a way.
In front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Let me in! Let me in!
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over
Broken
your
is
very
pathetic,
soul.
but they've both
I'm not
Thorn
sure I
and
like
Broken
this.
have been
Can we get a
hurt
do-over?
very
Ugh.
much.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop
Oh,
now.
I don't like that
The
sound.
numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Jay,
So this
Yeah.
is what it's like to be you, huh?
congratulations. I believe you have made it to a pristine cut route.
Let's go.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are?
A me.
We exist.
Of me.
That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Yeah.
No,
You're
it
not
matters.
fully
What
locked
we
in yet,
are
but you're at the
matters.
point
If I'm
where
like shard
you're
of broken
pretty
glass,
close.
and that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
Nope.
about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one
More
who can't listen to
important,
me.
he says.
I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Sounds like a threat.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously,
Yeah.
she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room
Oh.
is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I really want to see the pristine cut route. I don't want to like ruin like feeling things out, but I also want to like say that.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay.
One moment.
We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna save.
Save here,
Everything
and we'll
won't
work
be
with it.
fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah,
Your legs,
it's probably a good idea
weary
to
with the
save,
weight of
feel
the
it out, and
princess's
come back if
spectral
you don't
form,
get it.
and
Yeah.
clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly
Sorry.
what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere.
You wanna know what I
doesn't it?
think would be
If
really
it's
funny,
somewhere,
guys?
Then it's part of the world.
Razor dealing with voice of Broken, and Razor just getting really mad at Broken not responding to any attack she deals against him.
True.
I suppose it's all a matter
Respond!
of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from
I
leaving
mean,
this place.
yeah, but specifically Broken.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to
Tsundere.
hate you for as long as I am able.
He's so mean.
It's just the weight of it all.
So
It's too
mean.
much for me
Yeah.
to do anything other than describe
Tsundere.
and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't
And
made to hold
whine.
you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
What will take them?
Grumpy. This cat is grumpy.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
I don't know. Nothing.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
but you pause before you open it. Exhaustion
really like the
sapping what's
avian
left
hand.
of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster
As
up?
I said, Kenku.
It's over. There's no
Yeah,
use
I love
stalling.
that.
Let's see what happens
I love
next.
Corbin. They're so smart.
Shit. But exhaustion
Can I say I,
wasn't
for
enough,
some reason,
was it?
love the voice of the
handle
cold?
clicks as you twist it,
Yeah.
and then the door grows
I love
open.
the
Collapse to the ground. You and the
I would say I love
princess,
all the voices and
free
princesses,
from the
but
confines
broken
of the
record alert.
cabin.
I'd be
As you
more
exhale
repetitive
from
than
the
the narrator
effort,
at that point.
You look up and see. Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out. I'm out. You actually
Flirt
found me,
back,
didn't you?
damn it.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Yeah.
Well, Jay, looks like you're gonna reload if you want the Christian cut ending.
Yeah.
Because you can't go back and do the path again.
I'm gonna save. Second.
You have more pages to save on.
Okay, where do I go back?
Next one over.
This one?
No. Bottom right.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh god, am I gonna have to slay the princess?
Maybe.
You reach forward and mindlessly
I've
take the blade.
I've low-key had enough of this shit. I'm done. I'm gonna
Isn't that an
I'm sick of you.
interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm going to stab us. Get it right.
Hear that?
I'm not stabbing
She's
you.
scared.
I'm stabbing
No
us.
point wasting more
It's a
time.
difference.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
I'm sorry.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Old little
It's all so blurry.
dude. I don't even know if this counts as a.
Yeah, I'd say it was a death.
I feel bad.
Your death counter number just dropped.
I feel bad though.
Yeah. But at least you now get to see her perspective.
Close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Oh shit, look at the cursor.
Yes. You
Breathing
get to see
massive
things from another
flesh
perspective.
and scales and feathers.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe if we left together in that body, something horrible would have happened to us. Maybe this is how we're supposed to be. I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Before you die on the floor.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
Oh. Dude.
Oh, poor girl. Are you ready for a change in perspective, Jay?
Yeah. Dude.
Are you still there? Am I alone again? Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice? I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I'm gonna
I don't know what
cry.
to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Oh shit.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
We're undead, but in a different way.
Dude.
maybe we're a lich?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some
Chat
of
is
them, at
communicating.
least.
There is
I
an
didn't like them
alternative to this
bossing me
end
around.
route
That
where you get a
quiet
nastier
kinda gave me the
specter.
creeps.
Yeah, I saw that.
Or just-
Is that when
Cool,
you
just making
take
sure.
the blade?
I liked
I
that
don't
last
know.
one,
I
though.
think it's
He
really.
was
I don't
nice.
know.
I hope he's okay.
Is she worried about the narrator?
No,
No, the
she
hero.
said she doesn't
Well,
like that
that's
one.
what I've always done.
The hero or the cold?
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Mm-mm. She needs a hug.
I can relate to her so much right now, honestly.
Bro, wait, title card. Wait, the title cards are canon.
What?
The title cards are canon.
Self-confidence
vampire?
issue,
What
people.
did they say?
Dude.
Sound off in chat. Me.
I feel like that this is what Maya sounds like.
Well,
Sorry, I know.
the first one is sweet.
You know, yeah. About right.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so...
Shout out to all
violent.
my fellow people with confidence issues.
but that doesn't mean that things can't
Yeah.
get better from here.
You're all valued.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3?
A new
The
title card.
Princess and the Dragon.
Dude. Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah.
Susie from Deltarune Energy.
Well, they're similar, right?
Uh-oh.
I guess you made it back here.
I'm sorry I didn't wait.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
I love dragons. Those of you in Jay and Rogue, you all know
No,
about
that's
my
not-
dragon sculpture
That's
collection.
the knife.
True.
I guess it's hard to do anything without it. Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Oh. This guy's scary. Fuck. I don't know what the new voice would be. Is it like a new voice that, like, is only here in this one?
I believe it's the Contrarian that's added onto the pile of voices in the bird's body.
I was thinking Contrarian.
Yeah, it's the Contrarian, I believe.
Hold on.
No, it isn't.
Thumb. Thumb.
Thumb.
Oh, bro's so fucking big. Oh my god.
Perfect size to be picked up and hugged. Well, for me to be picked up and hugged by the bird.
If he's that big, why does he just, I don't know, grab her and throw her against the wall? Oh my goodness. Bro, sad dog on a
also be
computer, calm
stubborn.
down. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary.
Oh crap,
sometimes,
is it
but
the opportunist?
It doesn't matter so much.
I think it's the opportunist. That would make sense, because you took the opportunity to kill her at the end.
I guess
Or
we'll
the
just have
third
to
boy.
talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Yay!
God.
But yeah, the bird, the long quiet, is the perfect size to pick me up and give me a hug.
Bro, oh my, hold on.
I'm not even being dirty, I just want a hug.
Is this what the princess sees every single time? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Jay. Yeah,
Bro, that's so
you have to take the
scary!
dagger.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Actually, the contrarian wouldn't hold the knife that way.
Opportunist.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one, guys.
Are you winning? No!
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh my fucking god, bro. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep
Hi.
taking screenshots.
Hi. Oh, you motherfucker.
He's so scary, bro. He's so fucking scary.
It's quite simple, Smug Clone. Simple smooch on the beak, or I guess how it is in the Cloud of the Chance of Meatballs, where Flint Lockwood puffed up his cheeks for the kiss.
Is there a way to turn off the screenshot sound, guys? Oh, yeah, there we go, I found it. There, now I won't bother you guys anymore. He's so scary.
But I think we hold the power right now. How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again.
Yeah, I can
It was
post it
so
later.
much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry.
You, the mediator.
You just share privileged information with the enemy.
That sounds like the narrator.
And that's sad.
Well, it isn't privileged
Princess
anymore.
staring at herself in a mirror in
Do
utter
we really
utter
need all
horror,
this secrecy?
seeing how she isn't like the long quiet.
Yeah. Okay, that's voice of the hero, has to be.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
And that's voice of the cold.
Which means the final one is the opportunist.
Yes, we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
Aw.
Right?
You're not
Right,
listening to
Howard?
me.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
Aw.
Doesn't it?
Aw.
Doesn't it?
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay, no, that's not the narrator. That's, opportunist.
That's the opportunist. The absolute
Wait, what?
smug bastard of the opportunist.
From what I remember,
Stay back!
it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around.
I love the
This
opportunist.
time you're
He's
back to
very
being
interesting.
Very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely
interesting
the
how
word.
the
Oh, it's like the
You're
opposite.
fleshy now.
Go ahead.
No more of that incorporeality.
It's interesting how the pose and
Trust
body
me,
language
I
change up
wouldn't be
depending on
doing
who's
this
talking.
If I didn't
Yeah.
think it would be easy.
And
Dang, he has at least 5 pairs of wings.
It looks like he's smiling.
He is.
Yes,
He's very scary.
Jay, I need to send you the sketch of the really rough sketch. If any of y'all have seen the sketch of the protagonist, the really basic one, it is really funny looking.
True.
He has a
I
beak
most
and teeth.
definitely am.
Whoa.
Biblically accurate angel?
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since
Not the narrator.
beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you're all
He's talking about the
thankless, and
narrator.
This is finally over, and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Holy shit.
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh my god.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I?
Got at least 3 pairs of wings.
Everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Okay, I posted the concept art of the bird in a Robot chat for you.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You did totally what I
It's you in
intended.
that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty.
The beak is funny
I'm
looking.
hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Oh,
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do
dude, you
want
were
to know?
literally just trying to kill her.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
This princess and the contrarian throwing away all the daggers.
Ugh,
Screwing with the
whatever.
narrator
That's
across
all.
multiple realities.
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yes. We all missed you so very much.
Yeah, so that sounds like the mean princess route is interesting, but I like this one.
I missed you the most.
Blech. Love.
There. Gross.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
I miss you the
It
most.
doesn't
I totally
matter. If you
wasn't
step
planning
through
on
that door,
killing
you're
you.
damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Oh yeah, also the scar on her chest from when she was originally killed.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Twist the doorknob
Aw.
in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Yeah, this route definitely has a soft spot in my heart.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Now that's a crazy route. We are keeping that one.
I'm sorry, it's canon.
It's canon.
All routes simultaneously are and aren't canon.
Yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Can I offer you the mirror?
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally, we're going places.
Thank you, opportunist.
Whatever makes you happy.
That's an insane route. I love it. It's so like it's crazy.
Yeah. Such a great route. You get glimpses of the protagonist, you get to see it from the princess perspective, and she gets to be happy.
Yeah. Bro, well, I'm so big and full from existential crisis.
I love how the different forms, like the bloat and such, are all stages that could be related to the decay of a corpse. Like all the stages of looking in the mirror.
I'm so full from femicide. Yeah. Dude, this has got to be like a crazy one.
Yeah, the bloat
Upload.
being referenced. They're all
Flickering
different stages of the
lights
body
and empty
decomposing.
cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Was this
Whenever
2
you are
or
ready,
3?
I will wipe your
It won't
once
be.
again.
We're at 4 deaths right now. But after
No,
this
I mean
Oh.
princess.
This is princess number 2 because I went back on the specter.
Mm-hmm.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives. and carves
This
new
is her.
harmonies of its
This is kind of
motion.
its own unique
I am
vessel.
different.
Sorry for cutting you.
Hey.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It
I believe
feels
for-
correct. This is what I need to be.
Well, we'll find out.
This is the only path forward.
Yeah.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Yeah, I think you can get about 3 streams worth of this if you're trying to get each princess.
Yeah.
Well, not every single princess, but you know, each
Why
one on
wouldn't I
the.
be kind to you? You are the only
Have
thing
the
I
different
know that
variants
isn't
of
me.
certain princesses that aren't counted.
Okay, we're gonna find out about the vessel, guys.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I tried to get Thorn last time, but I like messed up and like we fell down the stairs and died.
Breaks neck.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Something screaming
But they are
about getting
only
the
thoughts
epilogue,
and
Jay.
perspectives.
Hold
You are
on.
not me.
I'm kidding, you don't have to get it now.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
After you're done talking to the shambling round, I'm gonna have to leave because I have a D&D game soon.
It's a shifting round!
I'll
What?
still be-
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of
I'll
what I am
probably
meant
be
to
back, maybe.
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different
Shambling
from what I
Mound
am.
is a
What
different
I am
thing.
is different from what I was.
Oh, Blood's already gone. Goodbye, Rook. Goodbye!
Bye.
I
I'm
cannot
still-
tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Have you guys seriously not eaten tonight? They're tasty.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and you will have your rest in due time.
There goes. I did see this style. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay.
That sucks. The middle ones are good. They're spicy.
Well, I guess we can go for
Well,
Thorn.
The steel ones are spicy.
Maybe we can go for Thorn. Why not go for...
You're on a path
Yeah.
in the woods.
Y'all
And
just
at the
go
end of
by
that
base
path
or
is a cabin.
I already got told how to get
And in
it.
the basement
And
of
I
the
already know how to
Yeah.
get Thor. I know
is a
how to get
princess.
Witch, and someone just said how to get Thorn. So I'm gonna try Thorn, and then I'll go Thorn.
You're here to slay her.
I still want to
If you
get
don't,
Beast.
it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's continue.
You make your warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
Alright, guys. How do you feel about some of
The
the
interior
recent
of the cabin
developments
is almost
of
entirely
features
bare.
of Sonaria?
The air is stale and musty,
Hold on,
and the
hold on.
floor and
Narrator,
wood
shut
blade.
up, narrator. Okay, Okay. Yeah, thank you, Rook. I hope I will get the beast, at least sometime during this playthrough. About Creatures of Sonaria, I'm not gonna lie, I think that, I haven't seen recently, but I really do think that, like, Creatures of Sonaria has, from the beginning, just gone downhill. Like, I don't think it was ever in the developers' intentions to make an actual playable game. They just want what's basically a gacha game with the very thin, shitty paint of a survival game. And don't get me wrong, I like the character designs. I love a lot of the character designs, even though they keep redesigning them to get more and more cluttered each time. But, I'm not gonna lie, I've since kind of cut my losses on, like, having any sort of faith in the game, unfortunately. I haven't played it in a long time. Sorry if you heard that, I cracked my neck. But, Creatures of Sonaria, it's a survival game on Roblox.
In general, I think a gacha game can be fine if you're transparent about it from the beginning.
Yeah, except Creatures of Sonaria purposefully makes it so that you have to log in daily and grind the fuck out of it. In order to get, like, any creatures of note, and it is kind of very pay to win. Because the strongest creatures are often locked behind events which you have to get to, which you have to grind to get, or they're locked behind Robux.
I say this as somebody who has played a couple of gacha games. Heck, there's one I play pretty consistently on my phone.
Yeah.
The big two is, you know, you have to be upfront about what the game is, to set expectations.
Yeah.
You were saying?
Let's see. I think there's a game that's gonna come out and, like, eventually fill the niche. I think it was called, like, Harp Isles or something, but I'm not sure what's going on with that, so don't quote me on it. I'm not a big Roblox player, especially with what they've come out with recently, you know. I was playing it last night, though. Yeah, 22-year-old playing Roblox. But I was playing Restaurant Tycoon 3. And, I joined it. Me and the gang, we joined it to just, like, have something to do in the background. Ended up playing it for 7 hours. We are so cooked. Rook, I implore you, don't play Pressure. Just consume the millions of fan art that people have made. Do you play Regretivator? I have played Regretivator before. It's fun. I'm gonna be honest, it's very hard to find games on Roblox that are good. But...
yeah, and a lot of the older games that were good are either completely dead or just no longer available.
Yeah. Okay. Which time?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is her voice.
Hello?
Don't let it fool.
Lie, I'm here to save you.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. I am begging you.
Hi.
Okay, so I'm just kind of skipping
more
through.
Difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're
One thing I
large
will
and heavy,
say,
far too solid for you to
and
even
I'm not
imagine
commenting
trying
on
to
any
break them
practices
apart.
of the company, but Roblox has given a lot of people a great starting point. Like, has given people a good starting point for game development by getting into it.
But to be fair, that's kind of a result of circumstances rather than Roblox actually intending to foster an actually good community.
Yeah. No, yeah,
I'm
that's
guessing you
completely
don't have the
true.
key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Bro.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Sorry, dude, no freedom
This would have been
for
so
you.
much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard
Also,
that
did the music
They
mess
locked
up?
you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
Why do you
slight
ask?
panic
Um,
rising in the
cause
princess's
like
voice.
the door's shut, and I remember it like changing the music.
Maybe.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna get damsel. Sorry.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
Yup.
to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination.
Don't
of
worry,
a
I'll
trapped
eventually
wolf.
throttle Jay to make sure they get the epilogue to Damsel.
As she rips her flesh from her bone.
If
a
my jokes
sound
get to be a
comes
bit
from
much,
behind
Jay,
you.
let me know.
The
Cool?
clang of
No,
bouncing
don't worry.
metal.
Yammers.
It's the blade
Don't want to
from
make you
upstairs.
uncomfortable.
Okay.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm here for the Slay the Princess fan.
Okay, so
I'm up here for Jay as
did
well,
did,
but,
did
you know.
I pressed save the princess last time, right?
Fine.
One moment.
Against your better
Oh, shit.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Well,
arm, just
then this might
above
lead
the
to something else.
unyielding chain
Okay,
binding her to
listen.
this place.
What?
So you currently are cutting off her arm, correct?
Yes.
I can give you a couple pointers of where to go from here if you'd like.
I'm gonna get witch.
Into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground.
Okay, they didn't have to show it on the
and
floor.
the heavy
I
chains
remember
follow
this.
suit. She didn't so
Wait.
much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
You have
What are we
to
doing?
not try to save her.
Yeah, so I can say warn her the first time and then slay the second time, right?
Yeah, or I think you can also just slay her the first time.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to
You
do
do have to
this,
kill
right?
her.
Your body
I'm gonna kill
lunges
her.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I imagine the voice
Princess dodges,
of the cold
stumbling back
clothing
against
wise
the wall
maybe
before
having
the
like a
blade has
cloak or
chance to
something.
connect. Stop it.
Like a
Stop
dark
trying to
hooded-
resist me. I'm
hooded
trying
robe
to
or
get you out
cloak.
of here alive.
Yeah, and now we gotta slay the princess.
Thank you.
Kind of reminiscent, I guess,
There's
of
no
how
getting
the
through you
Masters
right
are
now,
portrayed
is there?
in Fallen London. That is not something I know if any of y'all know
Will
about.
is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same
Bam.
animal ferocity she
Bam.
used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull
Half the
apart
time I
your
don't know if
flesh and
people
sing
get my
you with
references.
ease.
I don't know
Still
what's
make
going
'em.
on, bro. Are we at 6 deaths?
Yeah.
You collapse to
It's
the
gonna be
floor,
7 soon, so
your
go.
body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, everything goes dark, and you
Okay.
die.
7. The witch. Okay, well, let's try not to fall down the
You're
stairs
on
this
a
time.
path. She will. Don't. The interior of the cabin is a
What
mess
the
of twisted
thorn?
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood. The
Unfortunately, I do have to approach the mirror. Just for the
You
principle
reach
of it.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Let's take
I
the
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You have to give her the blade.
Well, if we're
Yeah.
grabbing a weapon, we should probably
Don't
keep
tell
it
me
hidden
anything
behind
else,
our
though.
backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the base of the weak, her voice.
Something
Of course,
nasty
you'll have to
finds itself
take the
on
blade
my
with you.
stairs.
Yeah, I
Come
did.
on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that
Probably.
voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You
She
can't.
seems
Unless
friendly
you slay her right
enough.
away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Opportunist.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to
Yeah,
say?
the
Or do you
other
just want to hear
branch
yourself
from the
talk?
witch is the wild.
Yeah.
It's the wild
You need
or
to
the
stop
thorn.
Lingering. Your
Both
task
which-
is to slay
both of which
the
are kind of
princess,
sad.
not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can
Give
just
the
make out the shape of the
one of those
princess in the gloom.
beanie
She's
hats
huddled
with the
against far
pom-pom at the
wall,
top.
Her
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We are doing
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just
Oh,
focus
no.
on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yeah, she does got a tape.
Well, I seem to remember you having a
You got
tongue.
tail.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
The broken
But
would definitely, the
unfortunately,
voice of the broken would definitely
I
wear
need
like
you if I'm
ceremonial
ever gonna leave
robes
this
of some
place.
sort.
He would be naked too.
No, ceremonial robes. Probably covered in blood due to the sacrifices to his goddess.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, she's kind of tall, actually.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her
A
chest.
woman after my own heart.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No.
No, you're not gonna stab me in the back. Let's give her the
Let
You can't be serious.
Now, hold
The,
on. We should put this to a vote. The
I
blade
imagine
is
the
one of our most
opportunist
valuable
wearing
assets. We can't
like
just
modern
give
day
it to her.
clothing, like a
What if she uses it to
hoodie
kill us?
and like cargo shorts.
Yeah.
That or Jester's outfit.
As do I.
Either or.
Abstain?
No, the
You
contrarian would be your Jester.
abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're going to get everyone killed. You
This
know
isn't
that,
a
right?
democracy.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Yes, permanently stained with tears.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
The cheated, I imagine wearing like something kind of plain yet dramatic. Don't really have the best term for it.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are
Business.
face to face.
Business.
Like I said,
You
contrarian,
think happens
Jester,
now.
or modern day clothes. The hunted. You know, your torn survivalist rags type thing.
You're beautiful.
I feel like
What? Please note. Opportunist would wear a businessman outfit. I believe it.
yeah, no, I think they're gonna send something for the police note.
I don't... Guys... you guys want to kiss her.
The paranoid, I could imagine. I don't necessarily think the paranoid would wear clothes per se, mainly because with all his anxiety, I think the feeling of fabric on his
Her
feathers
shoulders
would
tense,
drive
her
him
eyes
more
dart
nuts,
away.
overstimulating.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh, look at her.
What?
The shoulder
No.
things, I think those are
That's
pauldrons.
not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her
skeptic.
face as you fall to the ground.
I think it'd be really funny for the skeptic to wear like a traditional detective outfit, like the type you'd see in a noir show. Oh, the smitten.
I did
The
it.
smitten
I
would wear
got
regal
you.
knights-like fit.
You-
Like, it would be kind of knight-like, but it would be
Princess
very
seems to tremble,
regal
Her
clothing.
smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim
Yes, the
with
skeptic can
tears.
have glasses.
Why?
Very regal,
Why did
kind of
you let me do
showman-y
this?
clothes.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go.
The skeptic, like I was joking, was a detective.
You're on a path. in the
Weaponized
woods.
fish, I've
Can't
been noting
believe she
ideas,
actually
if you want to
stabbed
save
us.
them for later. And then finally, the stubborn.
I told
Guys, what do
you
y'all
not to
think
give
the
her
stubborn
blade.
would wear?
I told you it would come around to bite us. I
don't know, a
voted
tank top?
against
I think-
it.
I think it'd be funny for him to wear knight's armor. Yes, the smitten
Yeah, we
would
know.
definitely be
You already
Roman.
got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding
The
out.
smitten.
I just
Stubborn
wanted to
would
make
be
sure that
knight's
everyone here
armor,
knows
'cause
that I
he's
was
kind of
and am
like that.
on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the
Get
right side of
out!
anything.
Sorry.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho!
Why are you here?
Visionary. I like it.
The
Come on.
smitten would 100% wear a kiss the cook apron.
Gladly, my dear fellow.
And you all
By
know
cruelly
it.
Turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Yes,
I like journeys. Traveling is.
I
a
feel
bit
the
of a passion of
opportunist
mine.
would have,
It
like-
makes me so relatable.
not baggy
Where are we
clothing,
off
but
to?
clothing that could help him hide a weapon easily.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
You all know that
Is-
Speed
is-
and the Emperor's do.
Is he always in this route? Is he always here?
She hates us.
I don't know.
Bro.
You all know that scene
she?
in the Emperor's
She
New
hesitated
Groove where
before
Yzma
stabbing us to
pulls up
death.
her dress and there's the dagger
Maybe she
strapped
won't be
to
as
her
keen
thigh?
betray us this
Yes,
time.
that's the
We've already
opportunist.
proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Fuck.
You
No.
know, maybe you're right.
Guys.
In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are
Not Matt Berry.
listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or
Literally
bear our intentions
just
with open hearts. We
Laszlo
are breaking
energy.
your cruel cycle,
God forbid I be
whisking
beating
her
hard.
away to freedom.
Laszlo energy, but worse.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Oh.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Do you have the design?
Oh yeah, I'm also on Discord, Weaponized Fish, if you wanna, like, ask me about ideas for the voices. It should be pretty easy to figure out who I am. I am me, Mads.
Oh, you made him literally cold. Okay, I can show it. Hold on. Okay, how?
So...
Let me try this out.
So yeah, I'd be told to be down if you wanna, like, talk to me about ideas for the voices or such. Voice of the Mads. Oh god, what would that entail? It would be awful.
Okay, I see that
Voice of
you
the-
said.
Voice of the Mads. This voice is known to excitedly ramble about things that
Okay, here
interest
we go.
her. He's just like me, for real!
Tiny showcase.
Yeah, real.
Hold on,
Arts and
guys, hold
crafts.
on. Hold on, I gotta make it smaller. Here.
Voice.
You made him a penguin! You made him a penguin! You made him a penguin!
I can relate to Smitten only in the way that I am a pan disaster.
Bruh, have you seen...
I don't act like
Oh,
but
sorry.
I find a lot of things hot.
Yeah. This is Weaponized Fishes. Oh, Razor Bell. Wait.
Aww, I love him.
If only there's a way for me to import it. Oh my god, Razor Bills are crazy. Guys, look up Razor Bills.
One moment. There's the bird I'm thinking of. I have to think of it.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers
guys.
to doing this right, and I'm
The
pretty sure
opportunist
one making
would
the
100%
choices
be a
gets
Shrike.
that.
Also, Jay, you still have the
in
image on
the
screen.
plan.
The opportunist would be a Shrike. Might I suggest the Contrarian? Or the Contrarian? I feel like the Contrarian would be an owl. Granted, so could Stubborn.
Trust in what plan?
Yes,
The
the opportunist would be a
Deciders plan.
Shrike.
Sure,
Those
we don't
birds
know
are
what the plan is
terrifying.
yet, but that's part of the
They
whole
can impale
trusting
their
thing,
prey
isn't
on
it?
Spike.
A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret,
And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Bro, the opportunist is so fucking funny. He's just like, literally when anything happens, he's like, this was my plan the whole time.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole
Something happens
point.
that exactly
We're
the
supposed
opposite
to
of
be
his plan.
guided by
This was my
emotion.
plan!
We're supposed
I'm
to
so
passionately
smart.
live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you,
I don't
I'd
wanna do
remember what
damsel,
she's
guys.
done. You know how dangerous she is. You
Please!
should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
You're gonna for what is one of the most important endings.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's
I think-
especially bad for the world. The more times
Like
you
I
run
said, the
through this, the more
contrarian
likely it is that
or
you'll fail.
The skeptic
You've
would be an
already failed
owl.
Twice, so you knew
The
this could
hunted,
happen.
I can imagine being a
Theoretically,
small
sure, I knew this
prey
could
type
happen,
bird.
but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of... Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple
The
of others
hero, of
already.
course, is a crow.
I need to stop
Or a
talking.
raven. Dealer's
Think
choice.
Happy thoughts.
He is,
Corvid.
he is definitely some kind of Corvid.
No. Stubborn could be a goose. A goose. Would that
It
that
isn't
would be
long
kind of
before you
funny.
find yourself at the
I
base
could
of the
also
cabin.
imagine the cheated
I think
being a
it's clear
goose,
where
because that
everyone
would be
stands at
funny.
this point.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
I have
You're
no-
talking about me. I have a position.
I have
It's a good
no
one, too.
real evidence to back this up. But the smitten would either be a peacock, which I feel would be the easy choice, or some sort of great parrot like a macaw.
He would be a
A
bird of
scarlet
paradise.
macaw. That's also an easy choice.
No, they like want the woman so bad.
Ignore
I
him,
know,
he's just
that's why
talking
it's
for
an
talking's
easy
sake.
choice.
My position
Sometimes
is
the easy
only
choice is
one
the
that
correct
matters. You know what you have to do.
Hey guys, the broken should be a chicken.
He should be like.
Wait, yes, fancy dove, or the fancy pigeon, or the smitten could also
No,
be
no,
a dove,
no,
which is an obvious choice, but still.
No. Broken is
Yep.
a bleeding heart dove.
The hunted would probably be a chicken. That would be really funny. Or the paranoid. Yeah, the paranoid, because chicken joke.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
damn,
hardly an interior at
Sorry.
all anymore. The burned-out ruins
Sorry.
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still
Eagle.
reeking of ash. But
I'm gonna
beneath
be
it lies
completely
the
honest,
fresh
I
smell
think
of
the
spring growth
hunted-
after rain. The promise of new
Or
life
maybe
in the wreckage of the old.
where was it? The skeptic would do fun as an eagle.
Sorry, I laughed because we entered the cabin and then it was just instantly like destroyed, even though it was completely fine from the outside.
The only
One of
furniture
them,
of note is the
please
crisp
have
shell
one of
that
them be an
creates a
owl.
table.
I like owls. I am
pristine-
biased towards
Wait.
owls.
Isn't right?
Owl.
This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Wham, bro.
We gave it to her last
Yes,
time.
I know it's hunted.
She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's
But,
on
like,
here. And if she
eagles
has
are
it,
known
let
for-
me guess. You want to
There's
get
a.
more charm
I have
with
a
her.
reason.
Look,
due to
as far as
planning
I
side.
see it, if it's between him and her, I
The
say
voice
we
against the
side
Nightmare
with the one who has
Princess.
the
That's
weapon.
paranoid, I think.
It's just the smart thing to do.
Your good
I wouldn't be
old
so
heart,
hasty.
lungs,
I'm sure the blade
liver,
will turn up somewhere.
nerves.
She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in. Unless her heart tells her to stab us.
Sorry, guys.
which doesn't seem unlikely, so
Jay
yes, I
cringing at
agree.
the smitten.
Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
I don't know, Smitten. Like, when I played Princess and the Dragon, it was scary as fuck.
I think Opportunist could be an
That's where
owl.
everything tends to be.
I said
Let's just
Shrike,
put on a
because
good
those
face
things are
and have our wits
scary.
about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet.
What's the Contrarian?
That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Actually, listen, Contrarian would be owl because crows and owls are, like, natural enemies in nature. So, like, think about it.
I approve.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Guys, you should have, bullied me into getting the skeptic voice.
I
Guys.
can't get away from you, can I?
I'm gonna
You
bully
betray me,
Jay into
I kill
doing
you,
the
and you come
epilogue.
back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
I love the Contrarian.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Poor baby.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here.
I
and
can't really
leave.
say I have a favorite
So, come down and
princess.
talk.
I love them
It's
all.
not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
You're trying to do your English assignment and suddenly you write down, give her the look.
And prickles and thistles.
No.
Space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh, I love her.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds
She just needs
nice.
a hug.
I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin,
leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She eats the blade?
She trusts
That's
us.
crazy.
She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring
She's not
back unpleasant
interested. She's
memories,
traumatized.
but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to
He's
free
so
her
awful.
from her
I love him.
bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Or, hear me out,
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
And for what reason?
That sounds like a
And
splendid
for what
idea.
reason?
You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe
He's
in
the
my whole
opportunist,
heart
that's what he
this
do.
is
Yep.
the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Opportunist is just evil, period. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance.
Hello,
at
who's
redemption.
this?
Hello.
Hello, Irma. Wonderful of you to join us. We are currently playing Slay the Princess.
If the opportunist were to have a hat, it'd be some
And
sort
who
of
says I
hat.
don't deserve another? I really mean it this time.
Could be a
I don't
hat.
know how
Big
to
enough
describe it.
admit when I'm wrong. So I want
Something
to
that could
help you
act
free her.
inadvertently as head armor in case somebody really tried to hit him in the head. Not like a helmet,
hat.
but like... Yeah.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Yep.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the
So,
last of the
I
vines
feel
is
that
cut
could be
away,
the
as
opportunist,
if,
but that also gives
after all
smitten
that,
energy.
She's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take
Guys,
is
make
a
this
single slip of the blade.
And wear a fedora.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge.
Guys,
Our blade is a
Hear me
dashing
out.
sword, and every
Cowboy hat
dashing
for
sword is
opportunist.
an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
we hate you too.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not kissing her.
I don't know. It's up to you.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement
Yeehaw,
stairs.
home equity loan.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
Let me sell you a house, partner.
Shameful, really, that
Partner.
the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine, they're only thorns.
I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic
I think there's
showing,
another
really.
route.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Do we cut or step? I'm gonna step. Actually, I'm gonna save because I'm.
As you step
Oh.
into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Okay, we're fine.
He's so
Both you and the
angry.
princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is
A lot.
our dream.
What?
Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Bro, I'm not doing this. You're like, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Who gives a shit? bro?
Wow.
No,
Look
nobody.
at the big baby points at the narrator.
Nobody's ever given a shit. Oh, nobody's ever given a shit. Oh, nobody has ever given a shit.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Are her clothes entirely thorns? That's messed up.
I mean, do you see all the
Hands
thorns that
clasped,
caused her
the
scars?
two of you open the
Yep.
door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
No treats for narrator.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Thorn.
Sorry.
Why is it so cold?
At the very least, it's better than the pain she was in.
Yep.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror. It feels so bad, like looking into... Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Bro, it's so awesome hearing
Green.
the smitten scared.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
It is
She'll be
definitely
there
rough.
waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
The opportunist always wants to be on the winning side.
Yep.
She's free of the thorn is now free of the pain.
We see 1% in green in this. Okay, let's see what they say about the thorn.
I am a
I
growing
love
chorus
them.
of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing
Yeah.
at once in more directions
Feel free
than
to
my
pick me
attention
whatever you
can
do with
bear
the
to
other
hold.
voice at all.
To look at any one
I
is to
love your
shift
art
them all
so
into
far. It's
something
so
new.
charming.
And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
We're
All
all
of me
deep
is
down the voice of
changing,
the opportunist.
And yet the rest of me is still the same. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me.
So, what do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Huh?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special. We will know when we near our destination. I
Hey
will be
guys.
here when it is time for us
Horrible
to meet again.
idea.
Yep.
A D&D campaign where every player plays a different voice from Slay the Princess.
Like in one guy.
Maybe, or each their own personified character.
No, listen. Like 4 or 5 players in one guy. That would go crazy.
That, or like I said, the personified characters. However, they're all fighting for control within about.
Okay, I'm small intermission. I will be right back. Sorry guys, I ate something that I should have earlier.
Y'all know what else
Keep
would
them
be
coming,
really
meds.
funny? Y'all know what else would be really funny? The DM is the hero, and everyone is in a call with the DM as a separate voice. But the voices can't hear each other. They can only hear the DM. And the DM can only hear them. Hear all of them. Keep them all separated. Or together. Obviously, the DM's the narrator. You're all... Oh, but this would be really fun, because, like... It would be really fun, because, like... I can imagine the different class layouts for the different characters. Because, like, Opportunist would be like a mastermind rogue. Let me go through these. The Broken could be some cleric to an awful god, or in a way, a warlock. Broken would be a warlock or a cleric. Look, I probably shouldn't be promoting anything, but if y'all need a host. The Cheated, I can imagine the Cheated being a very staunch paladin or fighter. I make no guarantee, so don't say anything. Who are you drawing next? Flip a coin. The Cold. Yeah, that's why I also... Broken could also be an Oathbreaker Paladin. That might be fun. The Cold. The Colds would definitely be... How do I put this? Either like an uncaring elemental mage or some sort of martial class. Okay, do I really need to say what the Hunted would be? Do I really need to say what class the Hunted would be? Oh, are you talking to me or Jay? Because Jay's not here right now. Hunted would be a ranger. Specifically, Yeah, fair. That is a good point. About the cold. The contrarian? Honestly, I think the contrarian would be a very fun bard. I know y'all might say, oh, the Smitten's the bard, but I actually think it'd be funnier if the Smitten was your generic knight in shining armor fighter. The opportunist, like I said, mastermind rogue. Paranoid. I don't know how to clarify this. I could imagine paranoid being a sorcerer or like a druid. I think it'd be funny for the paranoid to be the druid. The skeptic. Come on, everybody. The skeptic is clearly the wizard. Reading into everything. I don't trust this magical item. I don't trust it. Identify. Paranoid? Oh yeah, warlock would be fun for paranoid.
True.
Specifically, I could imagine paranoid being for like an undead warlock.
Nah. Opportunist would be the warlock.
No, opportunist, what did we say opportunist was?
You're on a path.
Yeah,
in the
mastermind
woods,
rogue.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
And yeah, barbarian for stubborn.
You are warned. We're not going to ignore.
Nice! Smitten.
The interior of the cabin
I
is
will do a
almost
be right
entirely
back.
bare. The air is stale
The
and
princesses,
musty, and the floor and walls are
shape-shifting
painted in a
thing,
fine
like
layer
a
of dust.
changeling.
The only furniture of note
Or
lay-
something. I'll be right back, everyone.
Okay.
I think there's a subclass of rogue dedicated to investigating. I'll be right back. Sorry for taking over your stream for a moment, Jay.
Bro, I literally went away. I told you to keep them company. Well, guys. What do we do here? I could try to get haste. I want to do haste, but... Which ones have I not done? And don't say damsel. Yeah, I'm tempted to look it up, but that kind of like defeats the point. I don't know if I can go for Nightmare at this point if it comes from the Spectre. Okay. I can take the blame. Oh, Nightmare's her own thing? Nightmare could be very fun. Okay, so Beast is like Witch, but you bring the blade. Oh.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I was considering leaving her.
I'm back.
Hello. I was considering leaving her in the basement this time, because I've never done that before. Hello, Samuel. You know what? Yeah,
Take the
let's
blade
leave her,
from
and
the
then we can
table.
save Beast for last.
It'd be rather difficult to slay them. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Who's that?
She said, "Don't let." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine.
Remember to stay hydrated, everyone.
Okay, I've never tightened my grip before. Maybe I'll do that.
We all need to be properly hydrated for our
You
crusade
ignore
against the
trembling in your
narrator.
hands and tighten your...
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
In this run,
right? And if so,
Grim, we
you
have
should
done
just drop it.
Thorn.
Best not to risk
We've done the
finding out what I
Thorn,
can do.
Princess and the Dragon,
She's unarmed.
and
if you
what was the
hesitate
first
now,
one
it'll
you
be
did?
too late. End this.
First one I did was
Prisoner.
Prisoner, then Dragon, then Thorn. Run number 4.
And if you're not properly
The blade
hydrated, you won't
tumbles
be
out
able to
of your
fight off the
trembling
narrator
hands
correctly.
and drops to the
Yeah.
floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad
Okay.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
It was soft, Princess and the
You
Dragon.
know why you're here.
Okay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can... And if you don't,
Oh, sorry.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
We're gonna find out what happens as we leave her behind.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
What happens if I, let's see. If I turn around and slay her now, well, actually no, I think I would just go back.
Yeah, I don't think it leads to anything special to turn around now.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We
Oh
can
yeah,
make this
also
work.
earlier I forgot the name of the Shrike. So I looked up tiny bird that impales prey
You
on
settle in
Spike,
against
and
the
I
far
got the name
wall
of the
to
bird.
watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
I don't think so.
Instead, your rest is broken by a
So,
piercing,
I don't
wailing
think
voice
that's how you get the
calling out
beast.
to you from the other side of the door.
Oh yeah, the door opens
You're
inwards.
still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best
The
to
Shrike
shut
is
her out
also
of
what I
here.
suggested for the opportunist.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
The concept of butcher birds implies the existence of butchist
It
birds.
doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna be mean.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Uh-oh.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful
Oh my goodness gracious.
basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your
Oh, that's a
body
fun
simply
detail I didn't
stops
know.
working.
But
Apparently, if you get Nightmare on the soft princess route, one of her arms will be floating behind her because she had to chew it off.
damn.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
This is, in fact, a
Be-
horror game.
Yes.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Hey guys, can y'all pick a voice for me? I need a singular one of the voices for something.
Things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your
Fine.
heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Green around the gills is a
I'm
saying
sorry, but it
in
is.
this case.
Everything goes dark,
No, not.
and you die.
I got a paranoid contrarian.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm creating something.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the
As if we haven't experienced that 90 times over by now.
yeah.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her
paranoid.
away.
It's coming
It doesn't
soon.
matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls
I
almost
can't-
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
I can't
knocked on
judge
its side
Smug.
in the corner
I
of the
have-
room. A pristine blade stands
I have
between
one
you and
consumed
the
an
open,
inordinate
inviting
amount of whipped
basement
cream
doorway.
straight from the can.
Whipped cream is such a scam, there's not even that much whipped cream.
The blade is your implement.
Well, I
You'll need
mean,
it if you want to do this right.
for how the cans work,
Hold on.
it can't be full because
What
there has
happened
to
to
be
the
room
door?
for the propellant.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting.
Also, whipped cream inherently has air in the cream.
I'm going to need
what
all
makes
of
it
you to
whipped.
pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay.
This silly gas.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement.
Don't
door
inhale
frame.
the air from
It's a wall. There
whipped
isn't
cream,
much to see here.
guys.
What are
Please
you talking
don't.
about? This isn't a
Don't do it.
wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, okay, a little vote. Do we take the blade or no? Do we take the blade? Because this is my chronic indecisiveness starting to kick. Okay, we got a no, a yes, and a dunno. Oh, the windows! Oh my god, why did you just tell me about that, bro?
What?
Gotta fucking look at the window, bro.
Yeah. Hi! Do you want in? I know it's cold out.
I'm saving. Saved and I'm.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Bombs exist in the Slay the Princess universe.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and
There's
onto a series of
eyeballs.
isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Well, there's actually shadowy princess forms. It's not just the eyeballs.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I can just fall into the void. Ooh, fuck.
We.
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Guys, like, I don't want to jump off the stairs. Yeah, I know some of what happens, or what can happen in Nightmare. I don't completely.
No, this is fun. I
Your
say that
attempts to
about
step
all
off
of
the
them,
stairs and
though,
into the
so
pitch black surrounding them,
take what I'd say
you're
with a grain of
stopped by an
salt.
invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Oh.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Let's see a little...
Okay.
What?
Real quick, we were talking about what D&D classes the voices would be. Paranoid would 100% be an undead warlock. Purely for the reason that, they get the spell False Life. Which, False Life, if any of y'all know what's coming up,
You turn back to the
hearts,
stairs, only to
lungs,
find
liver,
that they aren't
nerves.
there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart,
I love how she looks. I love her doll-like form.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
It's the thing.
lungs, liver,
It's the thing!
nerves, heart,
It's the thing!
lungs,
I don't know if I can find it, but there's like, somebody made a song
your lungs pouring
using
a
this
desperate gulp
fucking
of
chant,
air
and it was
as your
funny
eyes
as hell.
shoot back open. Heart, what are you doing? I'm working.
He
Do you want
said
this
the
body to
thing!
function? What do you want? And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Just seeing her is making us die instantly.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
character princess in the background, like, I wish I had a heart.
Damn.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Okay.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear.
I like how paranoid, while he is easily startled, he's not a coward, per se. I mean, it's really brave what he's doing in a way.
Letting me out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Because
For
I don't
twirl
want
animation.
to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
lungs.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close
Paranoid
to
is
your ear.
kind of brave, it's neat.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her... Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away. Lungs, liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And we're stuck down here together.
lungs,
Until you change your mind.
heart. Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new.
I
And
find
before
it
too
so
long,
interesting
you'll be
that,
there
like,
too.
liver was chosen
That's how
instead
this
of, like,
all works,
brain.
right? This doesn't end until you let
But I
me out.
digress.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Well, morally, I shouldn't let her out, you know?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Free her.
liver, nerves, heart,
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I don't know what to do.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Do I be brave
heart, lungs,
and just say,
nerves, heart,
remain with your nightmare?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Or do I slay the
Um,
princess?
lungs, liver,
Well, I think this goes into two different endings. I mean, routes.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
My people are gonna
Everyone
die.
dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to
no.
screw everybody.
I think she can branch out
Over
into,
again.
what is basically the other mother from Coraline,
Awesome.
or like a hollow ghost.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that
I'm sure
really so
Smugclone
much
knows
to
what I
ask?
mean by the other mother from Coraline.
Okay, I'm going to save. Let's see.
Yeah, such a good stop motion is such a beautiful art form.
I know the choice is myself to make.
Do you want any input or?
I think I'll say do your worst. You're not getting out, sorry.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Are you serious? Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor, deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oh no, he's dead now.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Shit. Holy shit. Oh?
Chapter. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
Oh my god, they're all here. Where's Hero?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Everyone is here!
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Even he's here.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her. Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
I mean, I think we're eventually going to go through all the routes.
It just goes on and
Yeah,
on.
hopefully.
Even if you need me to help you power through one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really.
Aww.
There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful
Pecking.
goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Hero!
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really. Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
I don't think that's even in the books anymore, bro. Broski. I think we fucked something up very terribly. I don't think slaying her. It's like what is this? I don't know what to compare it to, but like
Maybe you're shattered.
Can't really kill what's already dead.
yeah.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I hate to interrupt it. I'm having trouble deciding for Paranoid. Pact of the Blade or Pact of the Talisman?
Paranoid?
Yeah.
Good question. Talisman might be big.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
There's shit going on.
He always says he never sees it.
Our cabin is gone.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. Or you could just give up.
Mhm.
You walk up the hill,
That's not very heroic of
hesitating
you.
just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Delta F.
Proceed.
Proceed.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
This is the only way. Damn.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Oh no.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pose, don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh god.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
Damn.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at
What
ourselves.
do we say, boy?
What do we say, boys?
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
All that's left is to give it a look.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh, here it's actually ready.
It feels okay.
They deserve a rest.
The fear's gone.
After everything that happened to them, I think whatever the mirror can do is just like nothing
Freeing.
in comparison.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
They're ready to rest.
Boys, it's been an honor.
It's sad.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Sorry guys. Sorry to break the. She's sticking her hand in the hole. Into the hole.
Gotta get all those memories.
Do you know it will find out?
So this route is called Moment of Clarity,
Yeah.
which is really curious to me in a way. I'm still not fully sure what this route means.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I'm gonna throw something in the Discord general chat that I'm kind of just doing, kind of as a proof of concept idea, just because I had the idea and now I just wanted to work on it.
If I did, I would already be awake.
I need a moment to finish it, obviously, but...
Okay, the thoughts on this vessel.
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't like this one. She's like scary as fuck.
You have already chosen to walk along
I kind of
this
see it
path,
as everything
and we
reaching a
both
breaking
know we will
point.
see
The
it to
princess, the
completion.
voices.
But if you need more time,
Yeah.
then I will wait with you.
Everything being pushed through.
the lowest of lows before you can start to go above and beyond again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, lowest of lows before you can
Whatever
rise
you bring me
above.
next
It's
will
all
be enough.
moment
Yeah.
of clarity.
Gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, yes, my clone. Like I said, the lowest of lows before a moment of clarity.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna make one more break, and then we will lock in for the home stretch. How's that? I'll be right back. Very fast.
So, certainly some heavy hitters in today's stream, huh? Broken. Aw, man, aw. I think, I don't know for broken, but, I guess I have an idea. Could be like a canary. You know, the whole canary in the coal mine scenario, where the canaries were often sacrificed in order to save the lives of the humans, protecting the gas and such. Oh yeah, also I'll be throwing some proof of concept for Slay the Princess voice D&D characters in general chat in a moment. Yeah. Actually, fun fact, they made canary resuscitators because they felt bad about the canaries dying. But it still fits with the whole thematic thing for the broken.
Okay, who's ready to lock in?
Me!
Let's go. Whoa, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We're locked in. Fucking shut up. Okay. Now
What
how
do we want our last route to be, Jay?
Beast!
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm sure
revealing
the
a
people in
staircase
chat are
faintly
excited for
illuminated
Beast.
by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. Good. Focus.
And there you are.
Don't.
Okay, what do we do? Actually, no.
Thank you. So here we are. What an... I'm guessing... Well...
Don't.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, ending...
She does.
At the... Whoever that...
She has...
So... But you don't...
She's right about one thing.
So...
Hey. Hey, guys.
Oh.
I'm giving the contrarian vicious mockery.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
If you don't...
It's basically Witch, but
maybe you
with
should go
blade.
looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
So, yeah, for the beast, you have to help
I'll
her
be
at
here.
first, and then
You
betrayal.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear this. You try the door. You're here. Your shout. I'll repeat myself once. You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Easier,
the knife.
easier.
Pick it up and
You won't like what happens if against your better you cut into the blade is sharp. She didn't so much as free from how is she so
thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any. As the princess approaches the bottom stair.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't Watchman.
Okay. Okay.
Stop that.
I thought this was a.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into. Stop it! Stop!
Now let's slay.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
Help.
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Kitty, what are you doing? I'm locked in.
Meow.
I'm locked in, Kitty. Stop it.
Meow.
I'm locked in. Stop it. I'm locked in. Oh, sorry to leave you on this, still.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your
I
ears.
feel
You're fairly
like
certain you can feel bone
Contrarian
grinding
would be
against
a
bone where she
College of
fractured your
Glamour
jaw.
bard.
Your body fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel
Is
on
this
your
the,
chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe
We'll see.
crushed beneath a weight you didn't. It can't just
Not, you can
end
reload.
like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we're not adding to this until we're sure it's Beast. Tower!
You're on.
Guess you're gonna have to reload.
No! It's gone! Hold on.
Thank you. So here we are. What an awkward start. Oh,
You know. Oh, you walk there
Did it
hard.
I'm
save your
guessing
previous
we-
Maybe it's
princess?
somewhere upstairs.
No, I accidentally, saved over it.
So you're gonna have to redo Moment of Clarity?
No. My knowledge. Right? Pretty sure.
I don't
Fine.
know.
I saved to an earlier point. Wait. I accidentally overwrote the save, but I went back to an earlier one. It was like... I went back to, one of... Yeah, this one. Does that... It doesn't erase your things if you go to a previous save, right?
I mean, as long as the previous save is after, you know, completing the run, the specific route you were on, then you're fine. If
Okay.
you reload to a save before the route, then you're... Okay, so I
I'll be
believe
here.
for the, is this Angry Princess or, Polite Princess?
This is angry.
I don't know if you can get get her from here.
What?
Hold, please.
I'm actually gonna start killing you
Oh,
guys,
please.
sorry.
No, don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
No, it
this
was after a
time.
moment. Okay, hold on. How the fuck?
I think you need to do the soft princess.
What? Hold on.
You attempt. Is someone else here?
Hold, please.
Guys, you're shooting up my anxiety.
Yeah, you're gonna need no blade for beat.
Fuck. I don't
Check
think
your
I have
quick
any
saves.
quick saves. I don't have any quick saves. Okay.
Let's see, what is go for your save? If you're willing, you could go to that moment of clarity one.
This one?
No, to the right.
I think that's a different one. Hold on.
Really? Let me see.
Let me load it.
You're on.
No,
you're here.
that should be moment of clarity.
We might. I'm not. You're just.
Let's see.
If that.
No,
Why do we feel so
No.
small?
leave and reload.
We don't feel.
Yeah, leave.
I don't have any way to get out.
Settings.
What?
Load. Yeah. Load your Spectre Princess and work from there.
This one?
Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Let me out!
I'm just gonna
Slowly
skip all the
make
way
your
through.
No, this.
Love these sound effects.
Yeah, let's just skip through this.
There's a world, do you know? This do not mourn.
Yeah, let's just make sure everything's good.
Yeah, you're gonna want no dagger princess.
Bruh, people were
Essentially,
lying
you're
to
gonna.
me the whole time. Just can't.
Yeah, I believe for the beast, it is
You're on.
Okay.
essentially you talk to her.
You're here.
You have to go for the diplomatic.
The
Go
interior
up
of
the
cabin
stairs
is
to try to
almost
open the
entirely
door.
bare.
When the
Blade.
dagger gets thrown down, you use it to immediately stab her.
Okay.
Hello?
Good. Your only.
Okay.
You attempt to make your. Someone. To make these easier for
I'm
everyone.
fine, I
There's
misclicked.
a slight panic.
We're
If I
back.
could just get out of
She barely. As she rips her. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use. You won't.
Okay, so kill her now.
Yes, I believe so.
Without hesitation, you
Oh, yeah, here
bring
we
the
go.
blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
This is definitely.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've
One
made
moment.
a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
What? Why is the only option give up?
Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside
Oh yeah,
world.
also I am posting in
This is
the
end.
general
Oops,
chat
isn't
of the
it?
Discord, I am posting
Before you can
concept
answer,
images.
everything goes dark.
And
you
basically, I'm making the concepts
Oh, yeah.
for the. We've got your paranoid
You're on
and
a
your
path in the
contrarian.
woods, and at the end of that path,
These are just
is a
concepts,
You're here to slay her.
but I figure y'all will like them.
Ah, okay, fuck. Sorry. Let's see. I think I didn't miss anything. Oh wait, no. After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend. Just a mother. It's her working.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Excuse
Does
me.
a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
So yeah,
She could have
posted the
gotten out of there
concepts
whenever she
for
wanted to.
D&D character
We should trust
versions
nothing
of
that she tells us,
Paranoid
only
and
what we
Contrarian.
hear and smell. That's
Anyone
a very roundabout
curious?
way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
I will be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ah shit, okay, I turned the auto.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Uh-oh.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Uh-oh.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Kitty, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, not in-game, Kitty. Okay, I gotta let the real life Kitty out. Hold on. Yeah. You're free from the orange menace.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards.
the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Shit.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick
sorry,
membranes
guys.
of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently
Oh,
bruised,
Jesus.
the
Okay,
destruction
sorry,
causing
guys.
burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling
Okay,
against
this
the
is a
door
very
to the
gory
cabin.
part. I would recommend anyone who is sensitive to that to look away.
The cage is still locked.
Rip and tear.
Again you tear.
Ah,
heart
gee, oh my
pumping
God.
with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Your energy is fading, but you can hear her
Okay, I gotta stop doing this. I'm
something
very sorry,
somewhere
guys.
close. There's so little of you left.
Is this even
Your fingers
allowed?
reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit, wait. The wild. Wait, hold on, guys. Okay, I'm very sorry, but,
We are a path in the woods.
hold on. Okay.
Hey everyone, I am back.
Okay,
Jay, how's the wild going?
I'm gonna be so for real. I want to get to the den. I'm gonna be so for real. Sorry, guys. Listen, next stream we can go to the wild. Do you have to just die?
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Your will dissolves
Oh, yeah.
along with your flesh. You let go.
Yeah, I posted
and
the proof of
pathetically await
concept
your
for the
death,
two voices.
Every burning
Whenever we're
second
at the
dragging
D&D
on
campaign,
until you're reduced
ideally
to a wet
I would let
pile
the
of bone
I or
and
whoever
gristle.
hosting would
We'll
let
do
the
better
players
next time.
Your vision finally
Custom
begins to
create their
blur,
characters
your
as they
eyes
see
clouding
fit to
over
their
as they melt
voices.
in their sockets.
This is more just a proof of
Everything goes dark,
concept based upon a
and you
couple of the
die.
voices.
Oh, this goes to the wild now. Okay.
If y'all want, I could. If y'all want, I could make more of the voices if y'all wanted.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Excuse me.
The door to the basement.
Oops.
The air.
I can smell.
She sounds impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit
Excuse me.
pit. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. You see only a flash of the princess. Remember, you're not. Doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in
Stubborn's gonna be
trembling
fun.
hands won't save
I really-
you from me.
I really want to throw them together, so if y'all have any
Shiver
requests
rushes
for
up
the
your spine
voices,
and
let me
pulls you
know.
upright.
Stubborn
Yes,
will be on
shifting.
the list.
She's getting ready to pounce. Move.
I plan to eventually do them all, but good to know who y'all want me to prioritize.
Okay, I'm actually gonna listen to the hunted now.
You lunge to the side, picking a
Essentially, I
direction on
think your
instinct.
goal with this one
As you
is
land, you're
to
buffeted by a gust of air
die
disturbed
before
by the
she can
sudden
eat you.
motion of a massive
Yeah.
body. The princess.
get killed.
In an instant, she's pounced on the
Oh,
spot where you
fuck
would
yes.
have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck yes.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
You
TP.
cannot reason
She has
your
the
way out of
TPs.
this, fledgling. There's no
She has little
compromise
kitty
with what I
teepees.
am.
Yes, sir.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
She has the TPs.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
For my proof of concept, they're all going to be bird-related races, just for my simplicity's sake.
Orbs.
Orb.
You sprint into the jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
And then what?
You've been doing a
We
great
need
job
to
with the
plan. We need to
voices,
figure out
weaponized
something.
fish.
Oh yeah.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no.
Stay
This is not in a
hydrated or
dark
else you'll
and
become a
caustic
horrible
place.
monster.
A thick, fiber liquid pooling.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins.
But you
She stops. Her chains.
But even then,
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient...
and then it was gone. And I was here. I learned.
Does that work? Do you really need me? You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
Fuck. Killing myself is like... It's so funny whenever I get the opportunity, but I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do it this time.
Though you have little room to move.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can
Okay,
only
gore
assume
warning again,
is
gore
the
warning
princess
again.
pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
You slice again,
I would
deeper,
like to-
rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling returns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Hey, very bad time for you to tune in. If you're sensitive to gore, please look away.
You can't hold me forever.
Very bloody. Very bloody.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
I hope.
Fuck! Everything leads me back to you. Don't worry, guys. I had a save.
bad.
No, I'm gonna
going to
fight her
work.
now.
We're in her domain. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Fancy.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
I can make a noise like
and
the
can already
princess
feel the
is
massive
making.
bruise blossoming
Awesome.
on your ribs as
Makes
she
my throat
scrambles
hurt,
back
but I
into
can
the
do it.
darkness. Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious.
Yeah.
The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood
I think you did it,
rapidly
Jay.
draining
I
out
did
onto the
it.
jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Dude, fuck yes. We're so back.
You're on a
If
path
anyone's
in
wondering,
the-
I am giving
Yeah,
the
we
stubborn.
are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die.
I am giving
We're
the
taking her head on
stubborn
and we're
a-
winning.
Warhammer.
You
I got
felt
distracted
her.
by the
She
fact
didn't
I
have
could
a soft
give-
underbelly. She didn't have blind spots.
I could give the voice of the
What could we
stubborn a
have done that
gun.
could have saved us from her hunger.
That would have
When
been
someone
really
tries to
funny.
make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before.
Oh, you can get
That
multiple
doesn't
versions of
bode
the
well.
den.
You're not supposed to have been here before.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be
A lot
one
of
and
different
done.
versions come down to what voices you have.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out. And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows. Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can.
If you have Skeptic, do you like have to kill her?
She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of
I
a
don't
reason
know.
for us to want her dead. You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan. We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time. I don't like this. Don't try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed.
I'm
this was
making a
cabin
reference
at all.
to the den path with the den path with the stubborn's barbarian subclass.
Wait, wait, you don't get to leave with her in this one? No!
It's either you die or she dies, bucko.
No! Are you guys hearing that?
Hearing what?
The kitty.
No.
Okay, my noise suppression is working. And... okay, hold on. He's leaving. He's being...
But, yeah, for the stubborn, for the reference to the den, I made him Path of the Beast Barbarian.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to...
Apparently they could, most of them could hear it, but I couldn't.
I guess Discord's noise suppression is better.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded in its exposed ring. The blade is your... Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about?
I
There is
have
no
some
mirror. It's
experience
just a
with
stump
turning
and a narrow tunnel that leads to the
characters from
basement.
media into D&D characters.
Isn't tricking us.
I like doing it.
Can
It's
feel
fun
the wind.
practice.
It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it. I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a... The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
I mean, the stubborn.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm? You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading... See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're
Once
met only
again,
with the
narrator,
sounds of ambient
shut.
earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs.
Narrator,
No entity
sweetheart,
threatens
can you please
violence or pleads
shut
for
up?
safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Why? We don't have to.
There's a part of me that wants to use the Crooked Moon Center subclass for the
princess leaves
opportunist.
your remark
That would be kind of fun.
unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though
You
you can't
scared
see
me,
the vastness
Cinnamon.
of the space, you
Hey
can
guys,
feel
my
it.
own mini beast
You're
scared me.
exposed.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter if
It's
we can't see down here.
Cinnamon.
We know where she is. It would be better with a blade,
No.
but we'll make do.
My cat Cinnamon wants to say hi to the chat.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this. You step
He's
into the
only
shadows and are
10% less
enveloped in
feral
total
than the
darkness.
beast.
Your heart
More
pounds in
cuddly,
your
though.
chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. And what?
I know
You're
she-
gonna turn around the second she runs for us?
Cinnamon,
You'll get us
the
killed.
people
you pathetic
online love
fool.
you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Ma'am,
Stop it!
please.
Fight her! The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
That's it?
Death. Again.
He ate.
Okay, I'm gonna like reload. Sorry guys. Oh my god, stop it.
I'll have to post a photo of her in the Discord.
The princess leaves. See, she knows. We have to be like. We're past the point of words
Massage
anyway.
those
You
little
put the
paws.
voices to the back of your mouth. The base doesn't matter. She doesn't. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger to bloody fists. You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to. And
Oh, you don't get to fucking do anything?
Narrator. Alright, in general, I'm posting my miniature beast.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna actually
the
fight her now.
interior is dark and overgrown. The blade. Take it. Great. What are you talking about? He isn't. If that.
Ma'am, don't eat
Yes.
that.
Take this. You pull the blade from the stump. Good. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement. You heard him. That mirror isn't it. It went away. You reach for. See? Nothing. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement,
I'll try and
there
see
is nothing left
at a
to
later
attest
point,
to
maybe on
their
my own time,
existence
if I can
now.
get the...
There is only a long
What is it, the
tunnel
skeptic
of packed
den?
earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay.
I feel like
Damp
the
walls leave
opportunist would
streaks
be a
of
great
dirt all over your
blackmailer.
body as you're forced
True.
to hunch, then find as you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the stay quiet. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for
We
what little
literally
starlight has
adopted
managed
her
to
off
filter
the
down
street.
tunnel.
She was a
So
stray
you
that would
can't
come
see the
around,
vastness of the space.
and I fed her,
You can
and she
feel
grew
it.
attached to me.
You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Okay, hopefully we can actually see more of her.
You're quick to react,
Oh yeah,
swinging
here
your
we go.
blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger.
I'll have to post pictures of the other
She knows
cats.
your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange throws in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
Are we gonna go quite literal beast mode?
She shifts towards you, her bloody
I posted
grin
pictures of
shining
the
in
other
dark.
4
And then you
beasts.
see it.
Goobers.
Your opening.
The
Take it.
goobers.
Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Let's embrace instinct and go beast mode.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw.
Kitty, I'm busy.
You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the
Cinnamon.
limb. You give her no
Cinnamon
time to
no
react,
do this.
snapping it from its
She do
joint.
purr. She sounds like a motor.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
Now you raise concerns? Look what the fuck's going on!
Oh yeah, also I will be sending out the round of the opportunist and the stubborn.
Let's
Any
fucking
requests
go.
for the next voices?
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
Okay, we're straight up just eating each other.
Happy.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the beast. You devouring her, and she devouring you.
Self-cannibalize.
Mending and
Spiral.
bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on and on. Come on, Just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate
Oh,
you and her begin
God.
to blur. The flesh of your body's twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm.
Alrighty. The barbarian, stubborn, and the rogue
Did you say no
opportunist are now loading.
Hey, look, we're
But
holding
they have
hands.
been posted.
We're holding hands.
Ma'am.
Well, yeah, okay, I
Ma'am,
guess this
please.
is worth it if we get to eat each other.
But
Ma'am.
how
Ma'am.
are we supposed to know
Ma'am.
if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
Eventually somebody's got to get sick of this.
Yeah.
No.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. But it feels so bad. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay, I like.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe.
Okay, are you guys fucking ready?
I think you know what I am.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I've done 4 of 11.
And make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
It's so loud.
Yeah, the narrator's so quiet, and then it's just like
and design.
the loudest glass breaking sound.
Literally.
This construct you're in exists in many
it's all
places
secrets
at
and
once.
it blow up.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Damn, screw me for having ears, I
Because
guess.
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Ma'am, please, behave. I love you, Cindy, but you need to behave.
You're the long...
What, which ones have I not?
I don't remember. Oh,
Of course not. The
What
only
the
way
heck?
this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. but the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there in the patterns are wiped from the sand. When the board is reset,
I'll let her
we will
know.
remember them. All I've done is give them a chance to live
Yeah.
outside of the shadow of the end.
In fact, I believe, in a way, you and the Shifting Mound, aka the Princess, are two halves of a singular god,
Yeah.
wrenched apart, now into separate beings.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Damn!
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I don't know, being stuck in an eternal state of what is essentially stasis, not being able to change or grow in any way sounds awful.
Yeah.
You are
Not
you.
even just as a collective
And if you would let everything
species
work the way
or
it was supposed
society,
to,
but
you
on an
never would have woken
individual
up to the
level,
reality
without
of your
change,
true nature. There's
you
no
know,
accounting
that just
for free
sounds
will.
awful. Part of the experience of life is changing and growing. Yes, but at what cost? In a way, you're not really living if you never change or grow. There may be no suffering on a baseline level, but at the same time, there can be no joy,
It wouldn't work.
no
Her
positivity,
nature as the shifting mound makes it so
no
nothing can last forever as it is now.
enhancement for the
It wouldn't
greater
matter
good,
how long the two of you waited.
no being better,
Eventually she would find a way to leave.
no positivity.
Then everything would change.
Yeah.
Everything would face oblivion. But until then, the clock ticks on.
It's just a case of, is it really worth removing all suffering if that also means removing all the good in the world?
Yeah.
It might be a cruel take, but I don't necessarily... You don't need to suffer to be happy. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, well, yeah, it can't be divorced from delight. In fact, often suffering, going through bad times can make us enjoy the good times even better. You know, without no dark, there's no light. There's nothing to put it into perspective. But also, removing suffering at the price of any growth or change just sounds awful.
I think you
I'm
guys
sorry
really
for going on a...
I think you guys really need to look into Buddhism.
I'm sorry for going on a tangent, but like, really just think about it.
So I am. And
All
so it was
surface
always
level
going to
suffering
be.
is removed,
I'm just an echo.
but you never grow or
And every
change
echo
as a
fades away.
person. You never
You know
die.
what you have to do.
And getting rid of death does not inherently mean removing all suffering.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Jessica Stark. Especially, like, if we're going off just the fact that, like, there might... Also, if you think of it like this...
I can finally see you. And
For
you
those
can
of...
finally
So let's
see
say
me.
this was, like, a specific point in time. there's no more changing, no more changes. Does that mean everybody who's like at this point in time in the universe of Slay the Princess, everyone who's been forced in stagnation at a bad time, be it like having a horrible illness or injury or cancer, if there's no change, does that mean they never truly recover? Because that in of itself is a change.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
I mean, okay, you saw what the narrator's plan was when we just slayed the princess. His plan was just for us to just stay there forever, because he thinks that's awesome, that's better than death, or change.
Yeah, stagnation is probably one of the worst fates. But yeah, like I was saying, if there's no change, that means people who are ill will never recover. People who are dealing with painful stuff will never get to heal. Growth is inherently part of change, and with no change, there can be no growth.
I think you're being too technical, but anyways, we're about to have this conversation with the shifting mound. So.
Oh, Jay, you think I'm being too technical? Well, that's like a major theme of the game?
No, I said weaponized fish is being too technical and asking if nothing would move. I mean, possibly, but I don't know. Anyways,
My bad.
Hey, I'm busy!
I know him.
Hey,
I think people will still move. Life will go on. There's just going to be no major change.
Pay him no mind.
Kind of like reliving the same day over and over in a way.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah.
So,
of all
will you
characters, the
attempt to
narrator is
destroy
probably
me
the
in another
least
world devoid of
trustworthy.
death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion
I am really
are dances that both of us know well.
sorry, I did not
If
mean to
this
go on
is what
such a
it takes to
tangent. My
enlighten
goodness.
you, then so be it.
I'm sorry, y'all, had to deal with that rambling.
You are devoured.
I'll
Pray for
silence
something
myself
bigger
now.
than you that stalks
No, don't worry
and
about it.
slinks
But
in
look,
shadows.
look.
But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, a ravenous symphony of death and rebirth. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty. But even as you stir to wakefulness, you cling to mortality that was never yours.
Dude, fuck this.
Things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I mean, technically, even if she does destroy this reality, life itself is an endless cycle. We won't be the dominant species forever. Nothing is permanent.
I gotta think about it. Also, this pet's gotta leave me alone.
Because, like, nothing is truly permanent.
Yeah.
Who's to say even if they didn't intervene? Who's to say if they didn't, that even if they didn't destroy the universe? What I'm trying to say is most likely the universe would still have been destroyed at some point.
Yeah.
There's no preventing that forever. And from what the narrator says, it seems like that reality was already on its way out.
Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Oh, he's so scary.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Does doing any one of these
Well, if you go for only the aggressive or red text options, that leads to a specific ending.
Oh yeah.
The red text, which I don't see one here.
I don't think I have any red options.
Then leave with me.
In general, I don't know.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns
The narrator
of your mind
does
is to
have a
trap
point
yourself
in
them
that it
forever.
does suck that they're all suffering and the universe is dying, but he's going about trying to fix this in the worst possible way.
He's not trying to fix
One
it.
of the-
He's. I mean,
I know, I used fix in the most lightest term. He's more trying to delay the inevitable.
True. Okay.
The best way to put it is well-intentioned extremist. The good intentions paved the road to hell is paved to with good intentions. Except I can't be too sure if his intentions are all that good.
Yeah, hold on.
But you found me, and we chose
Oh, the
to
way she
trust
holds
each
her
other
head
for
up.
no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you
Okay, I'm
embrace
gonna
their
be so
paths
for
to
real. Would
stop
you guys
them
hate me
from
if I
going
rolled
astray?
back? Oh wait, I don't think
How
I
far?
can. Oops. Okay. Wait, actually, kind of far. I want to see something.
Is
To
it
be
not?
clear, I'm not
Perhaps you can
completely
enlighten me.
saying the narrator is pure evil. I'm just pointing out the flaws in his
Some
logic.
thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul,
I can imagine as somebody who has who has suffered great loss.
Your trust. When I succumbed to myself, your compassion
You
was
would
what freed us
want to
both.
prevent others from dealing with that.
Compassion is a thing that must
But
be
with
nurtured.
completely removing
cannot
death and
nurture
change
that
is
which cannot
more
change.
harmful to everything than it is helpful.
You cling to emotion, pain, suffering. There is
I like-
beauty and ugliness.
I really like getting into the heads of different characters, thinking about their motives and beliefs and such. Really helped me.
And that they pulled you from the ruins.
It's always interesting to think about this.
The worm in your heart
That was done.
came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete. We are the whole of reality. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind. But you found me. And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning?
Where's your
What
hand
of
at?
those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
You're not alone, weaponized fish. You're not
Nothing is
alone.
immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Glub glub.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I guess.
If only I had a better technology. I'd love to one day just do a stream completely separate to this, where I just have an excuse to rant about my characters and ideas. I like being able to talk about stuff like that.
And here we are.
I have a lot of characters and
I'd say we were
ideas.
back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Fish man.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
So many options.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? No. I feel like I'm myself again. Honestly, me neither. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
No!
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No.
And if we do,
Not
nothing
the
is stopping
Stanley
us from making the
Parable
same
reference.
choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
The end is never the end. I love Stanley Parable.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Fuck, guys. Okay, guys. Sorry, but, this is...
The bus.
No! Hold on. I can fix this.
You can't fix this, Jay.
No, I can. Watch. See? Yep. We back. Yeah.
You can't undo the consequences of your actions.
I literally just did, bruh. See?
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, sorry guys, I just straight up said no.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty.
Fun
So
fact,
you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail
Doug,
for
the
detail.
streamer, is
I wonder
brothers
what else will be different.
with the creator, is the brother of the creator of Stanley Parable.
Damn. Bro, they're trying to get me to play Lethal Company again. I'm being hunted, coach.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
This is true, look it up.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
really funny, because if you look
I'm
at,
the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then.
the
We've been
creator
through
of
a lot together.
Stanley Parable is the
I don't
brother
think there's
of
anything more real than that.
the streamer Doug.
Doesn't matter what we
Last
call
time
ourselves.
repeating it.
It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it.
Mood.
I'm really glad I got to know you. I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Yo.
But that's me. You know,
That's
I
me!
think I like that.
Aren't you also me?
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, me
And
too.
like I said earlier,
I'm so glad I didn't
don't
bring the
really
knife.
want to be her.
Yeah,
I
totally.
just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Like Cyberpunk 2077 or like just tabletop Cyberpunk? How the fuck would that work?
I don't know, man. There's weirder crossover fan fictions out there.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Jay retconned bringing the knife with them.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I know you're thin. The Clown Princess. The Balatro collab Clown Princess, my beloved.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
So pretty.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. It's something new. But whatever it is,
We
we'll
can't
face it.
confirm
together.
any other game streams at this time.
Yeah. I when I get the ending, I know there's an ending where like you get to like renounce your godhood. I think that's an ending, right? I want to get that ending.
My favorite ending title is like, it's the end of the world and everyone hates you.
Awesome.
That's a real ending.
Hell yeah. I really like Slay the Princess. I want to like explore it a little more. Like I know I've seen a lot of Rust already, but I want to see some of the other
You
ones.
still could probably make at least one or two more full streams outside of exploration.
Yeah. I think so.
Especially with, like, certain princesses having more than one variations.
Yeah.
Blink back the tears. Blink back the tears. Hey, Weaponized Fish, what voice do you think you're gonna draw next in
Oh,
the
cool.
future?
I could make my playlist. Nice. Okay, wait. Let's look at the memories. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
On
6.
honestly, for one of those, go back one. That second to the rightmost one on the bottom row has 2 variations.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh no,
All I
didn't
can say
get all
is
of them.
fire and water. Nice.
I didn't see all of them. I did see the gross ones. Spectre.
And of course you have the epilogue one, which Jay, for the specific epilogue I'm talking about, Happily Ever After, please let me help you with one choice near the end. I don't want her to be sad.
Okay.
She's already been through enough, the princess.
I'll
I don't
do
want her to
it.
be sad.
Okay. Gotta find out how to do the grid. But other than that, I think we are done with the game for now. I could stream it again next Saturday or the next, just like whenever's most convenient. But thank you guys for watching. It was a fun time.
I mean, you and I have
like this
pretty
game.
similar schedules, so if we need to plan a stream together, I'm pretty much open most of the time.
True.
It was lovely being here, y'all.
Yeah?
It's always nice to talk to y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I say this lightheartedly. I hope y'all will still be okay with having me around even after Slay the Princess streams are over.
No, actually, we're gonna, like, I don't know, put you down a disposal chute or something.
I'm getting put down!
A disposal chute?
I'm getting put down!
A disposal chute?
Guys, help! Jay said they're gonna put me down!
Tune in next stream! Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh. Tune in next stream to see Mads get put down a disposal chute. Bye!
Tune in next time to see me get executed.
Bye!